Oh, that's the wrong scene. Time out. I'm a professional. Hi, guys. Hi, Jaeger. Hi, Gamer. Hi, everybody. I'm not gonna... Apparently, Kudai has some, announcement to make at the start of the session today. So I'm not going to be talking a whole bunch. But, apparently, I missed last week's session. I was sick last week, but they did have D&D on Saturday, which you guys will get a rundown and a recap of everything that happened. However, apparently, it was very drama filled. And we're picking up at a very intense moment. So this is going to be very fun to navigate for me since I wasn't here. I have gotten a full rundown myself. I did watch the VOD from my other friends who stream it, so I have a grasp, but it's gonna be interesting. It's spicy. Hi, Becca. I love you. Mwah! Okay, all right. I'm gonna swap back over so that we can get the gremlins. Hello.
That looks cool. Oh, hello.
Yeah, card shop simulator is just supermarket sim, but what if you owned a card shop and it was more fun because you get to open packs of cards?
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
And waste your money. Yeah.
Let's
go gambling.
Let's go.
Oh, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
Still muted, so I will wait just a second.
I wasn't supposed to be muted. I fixed it.
Before we jump into our recap, there is a small announcement to go out. Isandr has official emotes.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
And right now they are free emotes on my channel, which means they're follower only right now. I do intend to set them as sub emotes later down the line. But right now, look.
Cute.
Hell yeah.
We have emotes.
Very
yeah.
cute.
These emotes are also available to people with Discord Nitro, within the Kurai Corner server, as well as within the Kurai Corner. You guys can now, there's now an Isandr category for fans to submit art, to interact with the community, and just all that fun stuff of having a community around the D&D campaign.
The fact that A-Tai is not spelled with an A, I'm livid.
I just,
you
that
not know
emote was so good though. I love that Neurom emote so much.
It's so good.
These emotes are made by my Toriku, my best friend. I later on after stream I will link the information to my socials as an artist. They are also who draws all of our PNGs for the campaign, so all of these lovely characters on screen that you see are also drawn by my Toriku.
Before we get into our summary, I'd like you guys to know that I already have the first note of the session on the campaign notes, and it just in very small font says, help.
Last session. So, where were we? Essentially, the party was at Caverad Lysandr's humble abode. I say humble as if it isn't literally the Library of Alexandria.
Is that why he's named that?
Huh?
Is that why his dad's named that?
No, actually,
Oh,
that's
okay.
just my joke. Yeah, that's just always been his dad's name.
Cool. Okay.
But you guys were continuing on the investigation on the disappearance of Ace, with the knowledge of he has a party with him who resemble you, and as the day waned on, you noticed your host was a bit more tense and off-putting. After a bit more investigation, he broke and left his personal diary for you guys to read, and you guys discovered that the kitsune that Kin saw when scrying on Asuda, that Ace saw in a dream, and Owen saw in a dream, all link back to Caverad Lysander. On your approach to his room to confront him and find answers, instead of actually making it to his room, you were met with a trail of blood that quickly led away to a broken glass window in the the Lysander estate, showing that Cavered Lysander has fled. You do not know if it was willingly fled, or by the looks of it, considering it's a bloody trail, if it was this apparent possession taking over. And now you guys have 3 days to make it to Emerald Mire before he makes it to Emerald Mire to find in his notes what was referred to as the kid with a beast soul, also known as Ace of Spades. And that's where we're at.
Yeah, it's fine. Everybody's doing great over here mentally.
Didn't know
Mentally-
Ace's last name.
It's
Ace of
just
Spades, yeah.
no, it's just Spade.
Shh, Aspire. Don't tell on me.
The
Sorry.
funny part is that in Thieves' Cant, Ace of Spades means a widow. So, like, LOL. I don't. Random! That just makes me giggle every time you say your full name.
Ace Oliver Spade.
I keep saying
Ace-
Ace of
Ace
Spades
of
instead of
Spade.
Ace Oliver Spades. That's my bad.
No, you're fine.
So
Ace O
this is
Spade.
really off topic, but on the form of names, there is a street sign, not a street sign, like a sign to get off the highway,
Mm-hmm.
on one of the highways where I live, and it has the name of a city and then the name of a street under it, and I really want to name a D&D character after it, because it says Herculaneum McNut Street. And I want Herculaneum McNut to be a D&D character so badly.
McNut is
The-
fucking wild.
Okay, the best
Right?
part is I actually know people IRL
Yeah.
whose last name is McNutt. Like, that's their
Amazing, even
legitimate
better.
last name.
Like my
That's
ex's name
Fucking wild.
is the C word,
Oh,
but with a K. But with a K.
wow.
And I
Wow.
literally, like, when she got married, I was like, I don't need to comment on that. That's perfect and hilarious.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
As
her
in my-
married name?
Yeah, that's her married name. So
Oh.
like,
That's
it's the small
unfortunate.
victories in life that get me.
But continuing on, you guys decided to saddle up with Kavred's younger brother, Alex the Third, in tow to try and catch up with someone who has a head start on you.
Hey, could I? You just sound super far away from your mic. Like
Fucking
like it's
One
like
second.
it's like it's capturing the whole sound around you.
It
I
could
don't
be
know
because
if there's like a thing that changed, but
think
I
it's
just got a
also because
message from
I'm-
someone saying that they also noticed.
I am a bit farther away from my microphone than I used to be, so let me
Okay.
shuffle towards it. Does that help
Just-
at all?
It's a
You
little
sound
better.
farther.
Wow,
I
that was
moved-
real helpful.
I moved my room around,
Mhm.
so my desk is still a bit of a work in progress, and I couldn't exactly figure
There
out
we
the
go. There you
best spot.
go. There you
Nice.
go.
I have to like lean into my microphone a little bit.
See, I just have mine right in front of my fucking face when I speak.
I
Boom
wonder-
arms are amazing, and y'all should get one if you
Uh-huh.
don't have
Have
it.
one.
I have a boom arm.
Put it in front of your
I-
fucking face. Mine, like, blocks half of one of my screens, but I sound
Yes.
crisp.
I can't have that with it like blocking my screen. It would annoy me so much, and it
That's
just
why
get
I
in
have
my
mine
way.
Fucking
in
kills
line with
it.
my chin, basically right next to my face.
Yes.
And then it's tilted slightly to point up so it captures my beautiful voice.
Anyways,
Asp-
anyways, continuing on, I'll just try and keep in mind to lean closer to my microphone so I'm a bit easier to hear. I could also try this. Hold on.
Hold the mic the entire time.
Yeah, like you're like hosting
Singing.
a show.
I'll. 1 second.
Do 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 do.
Hey Jude, don't be
There's an
so
axolotl on the
Oh my god.
There's
Where is the
Is an
axolotl supposed to be?
be
there.
there?
If you ask an
an
axolotl if they'll be
It's
back
not
tomorrow, and penguin waddles in, and then they both sing you a song.
There's an axolotl.
La 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 axolotl. Then.
Ribble, robble, axolotl.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Uh,
but you're
You
quiet.
sounds worse.
Yes,
I was answering the question of can you hear me? I wasn't saying it sounds better.
correct. Yes.
I was about to say, Aspire, how to tell an entire group of people are neurodivergent.
I think the sound was better. You were just much quieter.
Yes.
I was talking
Quality
about normal
good.
volume.
Look, I have
Farther,
the
yes.
I have the music shuffle type of ADHD. So literally yesterday at work, it was ranging from the Elmo's World theme song to Veggie Tales to Axolotl to Epic to Zacchaeus was a wee little man that you sing in Sunday school to
Is what?
Yeah.
Can I
Um,
get all of you to
I mean,
roll me?
it's a song
I
that they
know,
made about a story
I
in the
know.
Bible.
Roll
And
what
it was
could
just
I?
in my head for 30 minutes.
Back to D&D.
Thanks.
Can I get all of you to roll me animal handling as you guys head off to make it to Emerald Mire at a kind of double pace what a horse standard is.
Yeah, thank you D&D Beyond. I got a 22.
Am I still supposed to be rolling for Alex?
Yes, for right now.
You ain't
Do I-
here, are you?
What?
Just roll.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
just
right
roll
there.
on your sheet.
Roll my
18.
own sheet?
Yeah, it's fine if you just roll on your own.
I did it. Kai's got the song now.
I always that's it was a sound redeem in my channel because that's one of my
Oh,
frequent
wow.
earworms. Owen got a 14.
Alrighty. I have to also
Alex got
find-
a 16.
Oh, shiny on the map. Oh god, what's happening? It's just suddenly very bright.
Who's a fucking rat?
Let's go, Alyssa. Come on.
No, it's
It's not showing.
I have a
vapor. It's what vapor is holding.
I have a
minus
-1
one
of
of
animal handling.
But it looked like it was on my shoulder.
Oh no. Why isn't it showing though?
Really trying to make the
It's
decision
coming.
on what to hold.
Coming? It's coming.
It's
Off
it-
screen?
On screen.
In front of my salad, yes.
Oh, okay.
Adjacent to the wall.
So
It's okay. It's 14. Alyssa got 14.
Okay. So you
There it
guys
is.
do just fine. As it is night, we will be rolling for essentially every 4 hours. Leading into the night, at some point you guys will gain a level of exhaustion, depending
Yeah.
on if you choose to stop or not. So, the first 4 hours pass. It is now midnight. Do you guys choose to carry on, or are you going to stop and make camp?
did we have
Iris
of
is
you
going to be
has a
fully
level-
unhelpful
we
with
carry
being.
on.
Iris already has a level of
I already have a level of
exhaustion. Rest of you
exhaustion.
do not.
Yay!
actually
I'm doing
wait, then
great.
shouldn't Iris have been at disadvantage?
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Does
First
the
level
exhaustion
is-
first
give you
level of
disadvantage?
exhaustion? That's
First
right.
level is skill check disadvantage. I hate that I know that off the top of my head. God damn it.
Okay, it would have been a 9.
Well,
You
I'm
still
sorry.
the average of the party does allow you to still keep the party pretty well. Because I'm going off of like basically the average of the party. So, are you guys continuing on, or are you going to stop and make camp after the first 4 hours?
Do we have time to just keep going or to stop?
Well, it's currently midnight.
better question. Who only needs 4 hours?
I think that's
Kai, you're
only
muted.
Owen.
Yeah, I think Owen is the only one that is like short rest is a long rest.
I believe mine is as well, but I
Because like I
don't
do think
know.
we should try and keep characters without levels of exhaustion to kind of balance, but I don't know the exact time frame. I wasn't here last week.
We
Yeah,
have
but-
4 days to make a 5-day journey.
3 days to make a 5-day journey.
You said 4 to make a
Did I?
5.
Okay, 4 days to make a 5-day journey.
Wait a
It's in the-
minute.
it's in the
Wait a
notes.
minute.
So if we have 4 days to do a 5-day journey, short rests
we
should
could
be
take
okay.
we could take one long rest so she gets rid of her exhaustion, so we all only go to one
Oh, it's
exhaustion.
so cute that she thinks she's gonna sleep.
We have the means.
We
I literally
have the
told both
beach.
Kai and
Don't worry,
so I was like, Iris will
Don't
not
worry,
be
guys.
sleeping unless she is drugged or magicked.
I have the means to make her sleep as well. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Drugs.
So
I guess-
I would vote to Owen would vote to obviously they need to get there as fast as possible, but Owen would also vote to try and mitigate the exhaustion as much as possible.
Yeah.
I think we do one full long rest, and then from there we see for the next days.
I can agree to that, but
'Cause-
assuming that Iris doesn't just keep going when we try to stop.
I think Alex will overtly disagree and say that they want to keep going.
Oh god, they're agreeing.
Yeah, to not to argue with everyone, and also because he wants to just find his brother.
Owen would give the choice, long rest or short rest, you can pick. You pick one.
Well, I mean, short rest doesn't get us anything.
Short rest benefits Owen.
And also, I believe, do half elves get the short rest thing?
But
I
you
believe
still
that's
have to
just full
rest.
elves.
Yeah, it's
That's
still
only full
4
elves.
hours. So it's not just a short rest. It's still
Half elves follow the same as humans, so
Do they?
it would not. It
Yes,
would
as
not,
humans. Yeah.
It
yeah.
would not benefit Alex at all.
This is a hard question.
Mm-hmm.
Alex still says
I
short
mean,
rest, or he just wants to keep going. He doesn't even want to rest.
I'm going to say that Alyssa kind of got a little tipsy last night before we set on to this adventure with Kin, so I don't know if that factors into anything. I feel like we would do a long rest just because of that. Just because of the drinking.
This is, if you didn't already have a point of exhaustion, I would say we don't rest. But with you already having one, another one just slows us down.
Another one bites the dust.
Because the alternative would be to get as far as we can with however many levels of exhaustion we get, and then long rest to get rid of them.
Well,
I
it's
think
only
it's
one per
still-
long rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Let's put it to a vote.
Oh, sorry.
Raise your hands if you want a long. The choices are long rest or 2 hours of a short rest. Is it 1 hour? What is?
Well, a
short
There-
short rest is defined as at least an hour.
rest? Okay.
Yeah.
So
we would have
Ken's
to
just
stay
like-
for 4 hours for her to get the benefit of
Correct.
it.
So
Yeah.
a short rest essentially would be 4. We're looking at 4 versus 8.
We should just brought a cart and
yeah,
slept in the back of the cart.
that was my thought.
We take
Let me-
turns
4
sleeping,
hours,
you know.
horses up to it and go. Oh,
Better
well.
question. Why don't we? Alex, is there anywhere nearby that we can steal a cot? If there's a cot, let's grab the cot, and then we'll just round out everyone's
The
sleeping.
problem with a cart is a cart makes you slower because you can't
Yeah.
just keep going.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah,
there was
I
that
do
you
think
guys
That's why we
took
didn't.
cart.
Push.
Then raise your
Hi,
hand if you want
welcome
1
to
hour of
debate.
rest.
The stream.
I think we just go. I think we just keep going, and we
I think
we
do.
take a long rest the next day.
All in favor, say aye.
Well, because my speed would
Aye.
be halved, the horse's speed would not be halved.
Correct.
That's a so.
We are going to have to mitigate in the long run your speed being halved, but for this we don't.
We go till dawn then.
So we just skip through one day and then sleep.
Yeah.
Like the next few days? Because like that way that'll catch us up to the like.
It would make sense character-wise too that we wouldn't sleep this first day.
Mm-hmm.
It would make sense that the two of you wouldn't let the rest of us sleep either way.
Start
Yeah.
looking for that good cut.
So I would say for the first day we don't sleep and we just go until probably the next day at midnight.
First of all.
Ready. So, is it all in everyone in agreement to continuing on through the night?
Yes.
Alrighty,
Sure.
I need another animal handling check.
Hamble a Hamilton.
Is this one with a point of exhaustion or do we have a point of exhaustion yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
8.
Nat 20, baby.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
I handled that animal.
16.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, do with that what you will.
Why didn't it do my thing?
I got 14 again.
Alrighty. You guys carry
Am I
on.
listening
and
to that?
You guys carry on, and now all of you do have a point of exhaustion.
Come on. There we go. There it is.
It's now 4 hours.
How do I put on a point of exhaustion?
So up at the top, you're gonna
Exhaustion.
click
There
your,
it is.
yeah. You got it.
Yes.
Okay, here's the thing. Do we want to reset our things yet, or like, because I still have my damage and stuff from the ace fight on
Same.
my character sheet.
Well, I would keep in mind. No, reset it.
Okay. Let me.
That's why I typed that
Because
all down
keep
for my
in mind,
character.
Keep in mind, the ones in the fight are the fake yous.
Okay. Long rest. Long rest.
And the
Confirm.
2 clones.
Yeah. I have exhaustion level 2.
But yeah, I think we basically just push through this full day and then the next day we have to sleep.
I'm in agreement.
Since you all have a point of exhaustion, now there's one more animal handling to make it to the morning. All of you now with disadvantage.
Fuck. Okay, I got a natural 20 the first one.
14.
What are we rolling? I'm
LOL
Another
6.
animal handling with disadvantage, so roll twice, take the lower one.
Okay.
10.
You can also, by the way, you can right click on it and you can
Yes.
click disadvantage or advantage.
11.
Alrighty.
I rolled a 19.
We just gotta wait for Alyssa.
I don't know why D&D Beyond is lagging. I think it's because I have Beyond 20. I don't know how to... Wait, if I click this button...
You can just delete the extension.
Yeah.
Easy.
I don't know how to delete extensions.
You right click on it and click remove extension.
Hey, Chad, are you enjoying this debate session?
Woohoo!
About resting? Welcome
I've been-
in. So happy to have you here.
Such good content.
It'll get better, I promise.
I'm enjoying the ASMR section of this game.
This is actually just us at nighttime trying to tell each other we're not going to sleep. As whoever's the oldest just yells at everyone else to go to sleep.
That
Or
brings
the
up a good
younger.
question. Neurom's gone. Who's the oldest now?
Well, are we going off of, like, age? Are we going off of, like, the new age that Kurai gave us in the thing?
Like how mature you are versus.
I got it too.
Ooh.
Because, like,
How mature
Iris
you
is
are
22, right? Technically, age-wise, in how, like, it works in Isandr, she'd be, like, 88.
Neuron was over 300.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'm like, ugh! Anyway, so that was a major sidebar. Continue with checks. My bad.
Although I do want to question, since I am a desk elf, but I'm also a Simic, where would I fall, or am I just fucked?
You would still age as an elf,
Okay.
as that is your base race. The stuff added onto it does not.
Oh, so I'm a
add-
fetus.
Yeah, well,
Well, no.
You're a baby man.
it's more of take the age that like
Take the human
maturity-wise you
age and
are.
make it the elf age.
Yeah,
Dog years, but D&D.
Yeah.
yeah.
Iris is 22 in human years.
Like how old are you maturity-wise?
How old is Kin human years?
24.
Okay. Multiply
Reach
that by
maturity 120.
multiply that
You are
multiply
fetus.
multiply 24 times 6, and that's how old you actually are outside of your maturity age.
Like 196. I'm not doing the full math.
Yeah, somewhere around there. If it in the end, if it does not work out, I will figure out the age.
No,
shit another time.
144.
How did they figure out how to make dark mode bad?
What are you talking about?
If you turn dark mode on for D&D Beyond, it's just worse.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've turned
Really?
it off.
Dang.
It
How?
just sorry.
Yeah. All right. At this point, your horses are starting to get a little bit more rowdy and hard to control, as your horses are also now suffering under the weight of exhaustion. The sun has now risen. And I will say you guys are. Let me look at my map. I have to look at my
Correct.
map.
Is something blocking your mic currently?
No.
Okay.
You got like even further away.
Like it really does sound like you're down a dark hallway right now.
I hate this. 1 second.
Red rum.
Can't wait for them to.
Is this better?
Yes,
Oh.
Johnny.
I
Oh God.
better
too-
in
it's too
quality.
good at this
No,
time.
you are very loud though. Yes.
I
Of
leaned
life.
I leaned right in next to my microphone.
Whatever you're
So I
doing.
was
Hello
essentially
there.
inhaled it.
Could smell your
This
breath on
was a
that one.
triumph. We're making a note here. Huge
say you
success.
guys are about- I'll say you guys are now essentially a third of the distance it is to get to Lutriv.
That was fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Continuing on, you guys can decide now that it's getting harder to control your horses whether you want to continue on or try and take a rest. I'll give you guys this choice every couple increments.
So okay, real quickly. So we are on day 2 of we have 4 days.
Mm-hmm. And we're a third of the way.
And we're a third of the way.
A third of the way to Lutriv, which puts you still fairly decently close. Lutriv is the closest town to the Emerald Plains.
I mean, I think we rest.
Agreed.
I think we take 8 hours to sleep and then go.
Alrighty.
Is a long rest 8 hours?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't get those every night.
Yep.
Alright. So you guys have decided to set up camp.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. As is day, there is a lot less of a fear of danger. So you guys can decide how you want to do watches and everything. I need to make sure. Can one of you talk real quick, just so I can
No.
make
Never.
I refuse.
You can't
How
make
dare
us.
you.
Fuck you.
How dare you
Good
ask that of
curse.
me?
Fuck
sure. I realized
How
I
good can
wasn't
it
sure
be
if my
for dollars
Discord was
still?
actually picking up on OBS, and I was like, wait a minute.
Why do
I've
you
done
guys
that
mute that?
before.
Do
What?
what?
Why do you mute Discord on OBS to start with 99% of the time.
I don't.
No,
It's
no,
just
no,
that it like
no.
it won't pick up the source itself sometimes.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
to
you
pop
have
out
to-
the voice chat, like fully pop it out in order to get like
Uh-huh.
pull the sound straight from that,
No,
or it won't
it's
work.
more of mine. I'm doing it through like the nested audio source, and
Yeah.
if I'm in a different VC than I was last time I used
Mhm.
my Discord,
Yep.
I have to change it to what I'm
Yeah,
in now.
Because you have to pull it out in order to
Yeah,
get
like,
just that source.
Correct. It's not just
so it doesn't-
Discord overall, it's
Yeah.
this specific VC.
Yeah.
Oh, mine picks up specifically Discord. Mine doesn't pick up a specific VC.
Yeah, no, mine is specific VC.
Mine's specifically a VC.
Yeah, but you
Interesting.
guys
I've
can
never had
decide
that.
how you want to do watches and story. You said you wanted to do something. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So while everybody else is setting up camp, she's gonna try and sneak off into the forest to go do something by herself. So I guess I roll a stealth check.
Sure. I just realized my music is still on. How close of an eye are you guys keeping on Iris?
That's an
close.
8.
I'm
That's an
keeping
8.
a very quick eye
Okay,
on
I'm
them.
leaving. I'm in
I'm
the
gonna-
forest.
I'm gonna say
She's
Ace
running
or
off.
not Ace.
Not
Fucking
Ace.
Alex doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, Ace doesn't give a
Alyssa
shit
would be
about
giving
Mom.
a very-
Fuck you, Mom. You're not my real mom.
Alex
my
doesn't
God.
give a shit about his not real mom either.
Yeah, you'd be lucky.
Oh my
I don't
god.
want your
my
shit.
goodness.
You keep it. Keep it
All right.
yourself.
Yeah. Iris just kind of struts off into the forest.
No, I mean she's trying to be stealthy. She doesn't do it well, but she's not just strutting.
Yeah.
I
she's
feel like
making-
Alyssa would.
You can tell she's trying to be stealthy. She is failing miserably.
I'm also yes.
I feel like
But do
Alyssa
her
would
friends
notice
respect
that.
her privacy enough?
No, not when she's like this.
So is Alyssa gonna follow?
She's going to follow, but keep a distance.
How rude.
I'm actually going to send my little automaton to land on her shoulder.
Woods, get out of here! Nobody wants to see you.
Wait, what is
Get away
that?
from me! That's the guy who choked Iris in her dream, unconsensually.
Oh my god! I just see the two mungus two pop out the forest. Like,
if
hello?
he lands the automaton on her shoulder, she's shooing it off.
And I'll fly slightly above you and follow you.
And she's gonna stop and like take a breath. Take it back, or I'm gonna destroy it.
Can't reach it. I can't. I
Says
can't,
you.
I can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
It's just following you. It just has a command to follow you.
Just like what? It's just a robot.
It's a little robot owl. Correct.
Okay. So it's not like familiar thing where you can like look through it. That's what I thought.
No,
it
it
was.
is. It is not a familiar.
Okay,
As far
that's
as
what
I-
I as a player was assuming it was. That's different. Okay, that's fine. So she's gonna keep walking until she finds like a little clearing, preferably with like a rock she can sit on. Gonna sit on it, and she's going to look around to see if anybody followed her.
Alyssa, roll stealth.
I just like the idea that you look back and the entire party's just looking at
She's
you.
like, "Hey, like,
Remember, your stealth is also with disadvantage, Alyssa.
I'll roll perception with disadvantage."
I forgot.
I'm trying to look up how this.
It's
thing
okay.
actually-
Apparently, Iris doesn't really see shit anyway.
She's too.
I got a 5, guys.
She too far
Great.
gone. Iris
She
gone.
looks behind her to
Doing
see
great.
if anyone followed her, but she closes her eyes just in case. Too scary.
Oh, also, Iris is walking super slow trying to do this.
I mean, she's not
Roll.
trying to sprint away from everybody.
I'm literally just imagining like one of those old cartoony like villains that are doing like the overarching tiptoe with their hands in front of themselves, moving really slowly. That's what I see in my
Oh,
head.
No, it's
like
not
the
that.
fucking
It's more like
Sims.
she's gonna like slowly back away from the group as they're doing their thing and kind of like slip off into the woods. And it's like a casual stroll. She's not like desperately trying to get away from everybody, but she wants to be alone to do this.
I would like to
Thank you, Krog.
interject very minorly that the only reason Kid's not following is because he knows that if Iris or if Alyssa tries anything, Iris is gonna handle it. He ain't worried.
He's not worried for Iris's safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see Alyssa.
Okay.
Okay. So she's going to reach into a little pouch on her hip, and she's going to pull out a smaller pouch that has the card in it that she was given, that Vapor has examined. And she's just gonna kind of like turn it over in her hands.
Has like a very nice kind of like mirrored sheen on it.
Yeah, she has it in a in a protective sleeve so that she doesn't damage it, so she can like probably sell it in 20 years for
Oh,
some
like
good
Pokemon
money.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna slowly just be turning it in her hands, and then ping out in her brain to see if Nassim responds. I'm sorry. A little. That is Krog right there. That's Krog. Da-da-da-da.
By the way, guys, this is him next to fucking Iris.
Oh, did he like astral project out of her, or is he actually there?
No, not yet. I'm just saying that's what he looks like next to her. It takes a few moments, and then you get my brain stopped working. It
That's a
takes a few
first.
moments, and then you hear just a. I didn't think I'd hear from you again. You look like shit.
Thanks. You really know how to talk to a lady.
Well, considering I'm into men, it's not really my forte.
Is Alyssa just watching her talk to herself now? Because that's what it was for everybody else until he astral projected out of her.
It's true.
Alyssa's like, what the frick's going on? Is she psychotic? Like, it was only one
I
day or
mean,
2 days of not sleeping.
What do you need?
I need to know about this card. And I need to know that what I want to do with it won't turn me into you.
You kind of hear just like a very. Alyssa, you do see just this beast of a man kind of appear out of thin air. Beast of a man.
Daddy, no! No!
No,
Alyssa, no!
it's only unconsensual with this guy. It's not
God,
consensual.
no.
Well,
No!
here's the thing.
Dude's canonically, guys, he is 7'11". He is almost 8 foot. He
6
looks
foot,
down
7
at
foot.
Iris, and just kind of like very gently puts his hand on her head, and he's like, I don't feel like you're in the proper headspace for this conversation, but I will humor you if you'll humor me for a little note.
I don't have time for humor. and she's just keeping her gaze like on the card in her hands.
I'm not exactly going. He like thinks for a moment.
If I use this to reverse what happened to him on that night,
And he
will it
actually
make things worse?
he kneels down, so he's actually more on your level, kind of like a dad talking down, like getting face to face with their kid. um and he like puts his hand over the card very gently.
Her grip
like-
tightens on it, so he like doesn't
He-
take it from her.
Well, he's not even like attempting to grab it. He's like
I
laying
know,
his
it's a
hand over it.
reaction, like, at this point. It's
And he just reaches up and kind of like flicks her in the forehead. And it's at that moment, um, Are you immune to sleep spells?
Even if it's only elves.
Nope.
All right. Oh, it doesn't even say there's a. It doesn't even say there's a fucking save for it. You essentially, it feels like your consciousness separates from your body, and you essentially see your body slumped over into him, and he kind of like lays it to rest next to the stone. He's like,
Carries me back to
Now-
camp, and everybody else is like, who the fuck?
he like sets your like body down next to the stone. So it's kind of like now you're in a state of dream and still being able to have this conversation. He's like, that'll at least take care of the incredible amounts of exhaustion you're experiencing. I will make sure your compatriot over in the forest takes you back to camp soon. But who and what is going on?
I'm sorry, I'm reading what Kid is doing over down in the corner.
Prestigious a fart.
Prestidigitates a fart at Alex.
Oh my
And
god.
I just and I think at this point, like, seeing herself like forcibly put to sleep, basically, and now the card at
He-
risk, like
he
under her
still-
hand.
He still has he's now holding the card, not like clearly wanting to take it, just obviously keeping it.
Okay.
safe.
Then like staring at herself like forcibly put to sleep, and now she literally cannot do anything to be productive about this. She just starts like sobbing.
He kind of like, I'm sorry for forcing this, but considering what I know of your emotions, of mortal emotions, it's better you get some rest while this conversation happens. I'll answer any question you want, and I'll
And, like-
return you-
Sorry.
I'll return you to your party. You will not lose the card. You're running yourself ragged, and it's not exactly something I like to see. And he kind of like now, like at this point, he himself has technically vanished, so Alyssa only just sees Iris kind of passed out. So it's
So watch
they're
this
kind
giant man appear after Iris talked to herself, flick her in the forehead, and now she's passed out on the ground. Great.
and disappeared. Yeah, so
Great.
you guys are both technically like astrally projecting right now, and he kind of like comes forward and like
Alyssa,
puts
I
his-
can just imagine Alyssa picking her up going, I don't know what happened! And she brings her back to camp.
he puts his
I didn't
hand
do it.
I don't know what happened! There was a giant man!
he puts his hand on her head and it's like, come on, speak.
And at this point, she's fallen to her knees when she started crying, and she flinches away from him when he touches her.
Dream, 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 dream.
He does pull his hand back and just kind of like a big hefty sigh as he sits cross-legged at your side.
I'm not here to make friends with you. I'm here to ask a question.
And I'm not trying to make friends. I'm going to answer your questions while also allowing you time to heal like you need.
How am I supposed to heal when his father forced him to make a pact with something, and now he turns into something that kills people, and he didn't tell me. And I need to know if that card will reverse the pact that was made on that day.
He kind of like turns the card over in his hand a few times. Kind of similar to how you did. Just like running a finger over some of the inscriptions. This card can undo anything. It's just
And what will happen when it does?
depends on what you're trying to change, on the consequences of undoing it. With fate, it's very tricky. We don't really have a choice in how our lives are run many times. It's the funny thing about fate. We think we're making our own decisions, but in the end, it's all predetermined. It's not very kind to her, to us, to her. Wow. And it's Fate's a cruel bitch. Let's be honest. But there's ways to fully take control of what becomes of your life. Who's this person you're trying to help?
My best friend.
I gathered as much. More of me name might help.
Have a red
I mean,
Lysander.
ooh,
Oh,
that's a tricky one. Got yourself attached to a cult, huh?
I'm not attached to a cult. I'm attached to him.
You're attached to someone who's a product of a cult.
Which is why I want to help him get out. I want to know if that card can fix it.
It can, but you don't know how it will undo it because you can change a single thing in creation. You don't get to decide the side effects of what changing it does. You
I don't care if it
know.
takes my life. If it saves him, that's what matters. What good am I if I can't even protect those I care about? Okay, well, Kai, if that happens, you just have the new BBG on your hands right there, so.
For I may not very much get out and about, but there's one thing I know about many of the elite families, and that's their practices go back really, really, really far. They all started as cults. Almost every single elite family.
I'm not trying to get rid of the cult. I'm trying to get rid of the thing attached to him from the one instance that they did whatever the fuck they did. A few months ago.
You could. And it'd remove this being from him. And it would most likely, best case scenario, push this pact on the next of kin or the next in line for such a thing. And it'd be an issue of someone else having to deal with it. Worst case scenario, it changes how he escaped getting such a pact.
What do you mean escaped?
Well, from what I know on how a lot of these families get their powers, and specifically the Lysanders, they've been around for quite a while since before I went very much solo. Instead of gaining a pact with a being of knowledge that he has to try and overcome through pure willpower, instead, he fails to start the pact and could very well likely die on the altar. It's a case of, have you thought clearly of every route that could happen? Or have you let this need to protect, has it clouded your want?
Don't fucking lecture me about clouding my wants and my needs. Not after what you've told me, not after how we fucking met.
He kind of like rubs his temples with a hand. I I'm not a very, as I've stated many times, and I'm not ashamed to state it again, I'm not a very good person. But I do hold close to what ideals I do have, and I hold them very firmly.
So glad choking out a woman you don't know is one of them.
He holds the throat very firmly.
To be fair, you somehow astrally projected into my domain, and I saw you as a threat that I needed to squash.
I woke up with your hand around my neck. I didn't do shit.
Then that's another age-old question of how the fuck did it happen? I didn't invite you in.
I can't do magic like that.
Well, then we will never know. And I apologize for doing that. I see now that such a thing happening wasn't exactly a bad thing. How it happened and how I reacted was a bit, not a bit, was overboard. And I do apologize for such a thing.
So you're saying that no matter what I do with the card, it doesn't matter.
I'm saying that this is a creation of a god who is dead, who cannot control the outcome of what happens. This is a one-of-a-kind creation. Once it's used, you cannot go back. You will have to live with the consequences of what happens, whether that be fate decides because you undid this one thing, he's now dead, whether fate decides that undoing it shoves this misfortune on another person.
I could kill Alex. That'd be fine. I could kill Alex.
Excuse me.
Shit.
But then you have to think about what is killing that person.
No, that was out of character. That was out of character. That was not.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was out of
This
character.
is why I use accents.
Oh yes, I'm here too. Haha.
This person who you want to save, what's their willpower like? Do you see them as being able to overcome what they're going through? Do you think they are strong enough to, instead of having this creature devour their mind and being, he does that to them?
I just have to stare at my desk and not read chat or like what's happening on OMM. I have to just stare at my
can't-
desk and not say anything and not read anything.
I can't look at my desk because my mix it up is on my drawing tablet, so I have to look up at my walls.
You guys are fine. I'm just sitting over here trying not to burst out laughing.
Why do you guys keep fucking calling him daddy?
My excuse is I'm a bard. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm trying to write a fanfic here.
Done nothing wrong.
So are you telling me that Owen is both into the choker and to storybook?
No, I think it's more Owen is into Iris and Kai.
Ah.
Uh I hope he is.
Do you think instead of taking such a drastic measure as to change the very fabric of fate and time without understanding the full scale of the consequences,
What do you think I asked you first? I
Can I-
wasn't gonna use it now. I was gonna try to talk to him first. Why do you think I'm fucking talking to you?
you wanted to know if using this would turn you into me. I know I'm not a pleasant person to be around, to interact with. I'm certainly not a good person, as I've stated already. But that was not always like this. You already know. I lost someone so very dear to me. I lost multiple people who were incredibly dear to me. And I was too weak to protect them. Instead of trying to use my own strength to help, I kept turning to other powers. And that's how I became as I am today. So, the answer is most likely yes. You could lose everything. Changing the fabric of fate could leave you without your party, your kid, without the person you're trying to save. You could end up all alone just like me. And it'll make you bitter. It'll make you cruel and have no sense of the love or warmth. All there is a freezing bitterness. And after so long with that feeling, it's crushing.
I already know what I turn into when I don't have any of them. My party, the people I care about, Cavared, they're the only reasons. They're the only reasons I'm like this. Without them, Without them, I had nothing.
When I first met you reminded me of person who I had lost. When I lost him, I lost more than just him. I lost my family. I lost everything I had ever wanted in life. I realize now that you remind me of someone who I still hated. You remind me of me before I lost it all. Don't become like me. Please. Continue fighting with every fragment of strength you have.
Just go.
Enjoy your sleep. And he kind of like shuffles a bit. He appears very quickly again next to her actual physical form and just kind of like slips the card into her bag of holding and tightens it. Just kind of like pats her head. And for a moment, like, thinks for a little bit.
Alyssa's just there, staring, watching this. Also, my app is bugging out a little bit.
He like
Okay, there it is, fine now.
he glances to Alyssa and just that like soft expression he had been holding kind of like stones up again, and he just makes sure she sleeps and just vanishes.
Okay, well, I
I
guess
like
that
the
happened.
I like the I was vulnerable for 2 minutes. I see another human being. I must stone face.
Alright. Alyssa's gonna like pick up Iris. Like, wait, actually, how heavy is Iris?
Oh, honey, I'm 5'2" and like super skinny. It's all
Alright.
muscle.
But her bones are made out of steel. Good
Alright.
luck.
But there
He's
are
Wolverine.
tears streaming down her cheeks.
Alyssa will like gently wipe them away with her cloak that's like strung over you and like pick you up and take you to camp. Just so that no one like noticed that you like were crying and like takes you to camp.
How long did that take, by the way?
I'd say roughly 5-ish minutes.
Okay.
There was this giant
Oh.
guy, and he like
I swear it was Clifford the big red dog who took her down.
In the 5 minutes you've been gone, Kin is now throttling Alex as you come back.
Oh, hi guys. She fell asleep. Why are you harming the child?
Get this fucking bud off me!
You want some fucking
He's not
water?
a
He starts to try to
Oh my
spit at him.
I'm gonna put
waterboarding
Iris
him.
down and like try to break them up because that's a child. Even though I don't like the child too, I'm just gonna break them up because that's still a child. Like, hey, calm down. It's a little human being. You're going to kill him.
Kind
Wait,
of the point.
My favorite thing is thinking that Kin is canonically younger than Alex.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Alex is a half elf.
Right, but like maturity wise, right?
No,
No.
he ages
Based on
closer
elf.
to a human.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So in human years, you are 15 and he is 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
You are roughly.
You
in,
are the
like-
youngest of everyone still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the role I play, I guess.
Alright. Please leave this little thing alone. Don't kill it. We're going to get in trouble.
I'm sorry, thing. I pay you.
You don't
we?
actually.
Do you really? Wait, think about that for a minute. Anyways,
You
Iris,
mention the big guy at all?
Alyssa's still thinking about that. I think my just answers that.
Are you
Alyssa's just
still
gonna say-
holding Iris? Just for my
Iris
knowledge.
is like, no, Iris is like put down
Yeah.
just so I could like. She's wrapped up in my cloak on the ground. If there was like a tent set up, I would say Alyssa put her in there, but
I mean,
I'm
it's
assuming
fine.
you guys just been choking.
Put up a
Well,
tent.
she did leave while they were setting up camp.
All right.
Like they were distracted, distracted, quote unquote, setting up camp, and that's why she thought she could sneak away.
I feel
Don't
like
Alright.
touch
me
my tent.
would put up the tent and kind of
Alright.
I just
Whoa!
Okay.
There,
I-
tents.
Okay. Okay. Alyssa would put Iris in like the
Wait, I'm
best looking
coming!
tent, which
No,
would
no,
Ah,
that
I'm
is my
coming!
tent. No,
too
No, don't put-
fucking bad.
the big one is mine.
For such a little guy, I think not.
Yeah, I'm
big one's meant to
overcompensating
be
for something.
shared.
Shut the fuck up.
Overcompensating.
Honestly, you have to. You're going in timeout. You're going to the small. The small. Be kind to your elders next time.
I'll be
Little
kind by
one.
putting you in the dungeon, sweetheart.
I would like to see you try, you motherfucker.
Scarlet Witch up there.
I was gonna say,
carrying an entire
who the
fucking
fuck
tree.
is that?
That's the Kitsune!
Wait.
Welcome!
Don't worry. There's nothing there.
The fuck?
There's nothing there.
do not pay attention to the man behind the mirror.
There's nothing there. Don't worry.
Whenever Alyssa sets Iris down and moves to break up the fight, Owen would move over just to kind of glance over Iris and make sure that, like, she's not injured and, like... Because Owen has no idea what the fuck happened, so they're trying to make sure that Alyssa didn't injure Iris in any way, and they're not, like, vocally saying this. They're just walking over to, like, check over their friend and make sure physically she appears fine.
The
She's
only
still
thing
crying,
you'll see,
but she's fine.
you'll see a fake mustache.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You fucking Jigglypuffed her? What the fuck?
Aw.
I got bored on the walk back, so
She is. There are still tears, like, slowly running down her cheeks.
I was trying to wipe those away.
I mean, they're still happening. Like,
You're
you wiped
still
away most
crying.
of them. She's literally astral projecting and sobbing by herself now, so yes.
That is so depressing. That is
Uh-huh.
so-
She's having a hard time right now.
I like that she's
Enjoy
also
my
just
cloak as you
on the
sleep.
ground by the campfire, just, you know, vibing.
Slep, EP. The missile is EP.
The missile is EP.
I mean, she is a weapon of mass destruction.
True!
From splashing
Gosh.
bandits.
She is the missile.
But other than that, Owen would continue to let them have their little spat.
Of course.
when is Ken always like this?
No.
When someone deserves it? Yes.
Why isn't Rob still here?
Because he's my wingman.
Okay.
Get it way. Okay.
Oh, now I've lost all my wings.
Oh.
Oh.
I suddenly
buddy.
want like hot wings now.
No.
Let me be your wing.
Owen, can I hold on to the journal? I'd like to keep reading it again for a minute as I pass out.
Oh, I'll give you the journal if you'll do first watch with me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not sleepy.
You're only sleepers to beepers a bit.
Owen would get up from Iris then and move towards their own bag of holding to get out the journal. And Kin and Owen will take first watch.
Alrighty. The rest of you begin to settle down.
Does anyone feel the need for some magical intervention to get them to sleep at all, or are you all pretty exhausted?
Huff, huff, puff. Nah, I already got my intervention right here.
There.
What do you have? Because I don't think I can sleep on a fucking.
None for you.
I'm.
Don't worry, you're too
Oh, you know
young
what?
for
No,
it.
come here.
You are not punching me in the
No.
head if that's what you're amping
No, come here.
for. Don't speak to me in fucking Australian. He's like, nah, come here.
Oh, mate, come here. I start choking him again.
Oh my god.
If you don't have any air to your brain, you're not gonna be awake much longer.
Oh, 1 second. What's that pipe?
I love that
Friday.
Vapor is just sitting
5
here watching this
minutes.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Vapor's just like, fuck that.
And don't deal with people.
You know
He
what?
deserves it.
Ken, I'm gonna give you my pipe of good kush. I feel like you need this.
He's taking watch.
Drops
Yeah,
Alex. Wait, no.
You can have 1 puff if you will stop harming the
I
freaking
don't.
child.
No, I don't need a puff. Alex, if you want catnap, I will give you a catnap.
I genuinely do not know what that is.
It literally
uh,
just puts
it's
you
a
to
sleep
sleep.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
All right.
If
And
Iris
so-
wasn't forcibly put to sleep, that would have been what happened to her, basically.
I like the idea that Kin is just standing there and he'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll agree to it, and then you just immediately do it.
Well, Kin
punch
is
him in
very
the
tempted,
temple.
but if anyone truly does need any additional vapor, for instance, I'd rather cast it all at once.
Well, I'll be fine.
Okay. Alyssa, you're going to have to carry him to wherever it is you want him, and then he's just going to tap him on the forehead and cast catnap. In this case, I would probably ask the DM. This really only gets you 10 minutes of sleep, but if nothing bothers you, like functionally, I would like this to be so that it gets him to sleep,
Yeah,
and then he
that-
chooses how long he's asleep.
Yeah, that's essentially what will happen.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like, it'll
nothing
help
bothers
with
him.
sleep.
He bothers everyone else.
Yeah.
True.
Could I, after seeing that, have my little automaton land on Iris and cast Identify?
Sure.
I'd be able to identify if she has any spells cast on her.
Yeah, she had essentially a sleep spell put on her. She just got like flicked in the head and put to sleep.
Go to
Alyssa
sleep,
can't
bitch.
cast spells.
That you know of.
How the fuck did she get? Well, I'm pretty sure Vapor would know. They do work.
Yeah.
No, I know.
How the fuck did she get sleep spelled?
I'll just look at the other two and say, me and Alyssa will take the second watch if you wake us in a bit.
I don't think I'm allowed to wake up.
Wake
No,
up.
me and Alyssa.
Right, no, I know. I
It's
just
the
mean for
first
third watch. I don't
Yeah.
think I'm allowed to wake
Yeah.
up.
I mean, it's 5. It's still daytime.
The
I'm more
sun
mentally
is
spelled.
flaring.
And I mean, Alex can't confirm or deny if he's gonna do the third watch.
Oh.
I wouldn't trust him anyway.
I'd like you guys to know, Alex has a whole ass rifle on him.
Take it.
He'd be a pretty decent fucking watch.
No, it's more the fact that they don't trust him to take
That's fair.
watch and not fuck them over.
That's fair.
Does he have a sword, or is he just a rifleman?
So he is a his subclass is I forgot. what
I
it's
wanted to
called.
see Kin use catnap by doing the touch, but it's a punch to the temple. Like at the same time that you cast it.
Yeah. So
Just
Alex
for
is technically a purple dragon knight fighter. Which means he
You're a
has
dragon.
infect and stuff. But he has weapon mastery for rifles, glaives, and long swords.
Okay.
and Purple Dragon Knight. It sounds so cool, and then you read the subclass.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's mostly more of a support role, if from what I read. Oh wait, no, his weapon mastery is with longsword, glaive, and rapier, but he also has proficiency. He has an extra weapon mastery with the hunting rifle. Pros of being part of the second richest family of Isandr. First watch. I will have you guys both roll perception.
Perception.
Disgrace.
Still with disadvantage.
What was going
That's a
through my head as
16 at
well.
disadvantage.
That's a 9 at
Damn.
disadvantage.
Evil as plain as the scar
What's the
on his
scar on
face.
his face?
Kovu hot. Can confirm.
Yep, it's the eyebrows. Well, that's why anthropomorphic animals look like that. I mean, Spirit the horse, Kovu, like you take away the eyebrows and they just look like animals.
Goodness
I'm leaving.
gracious, your perception is +7.
Oh yeah, my passive is 17 for perception and insight.
Oh damn.
So like, yeah.
You guys do not see anything. Is there anything you wanted to do on your watch?
Whole ass conversation's about to happen. So
Hell yeah, give it to me.
as they sit down, yes. What?
Phrasing. Sorry.
God.
As they sit down for watch, Owen is gonna like hand over the journal, as Ken requested, and they're gonna wait until they're sure, like everyone's asleep, that they're taking their rest, they're getting rid of their levels of exhaustion before they start the conversation. And it's going to be very quiet, and they're doing this intentionally so that only Ken can hear it. I need to know where you stand.
I know you're being subterfuge, but I need you to be a little more specific.
Fair.
I'm going to kill Cavared. Are you going to get in my way?
You're going to have to beat me to it.
Perfect. Owen is going to reach into their bag of holding, and they are going to pull out. Where the fuck is it? The pendant of the life drinker that they have, and offer it over to Kin.
Oh.
Forgot what that did. Not gonna lie to you.
This is a magical item that I pilfered a while ago. You, like me, are They hesitate, trying to like find the word. Squishy. This will allow you to regain some health via questionable means. It does require attunement, but it could be useful if you are going to be on my side in this fight.
Do you think we're going to get some pushback?
I don't think. Owen is like, there's clear hesitation in their features as they're like trying to figure out how to phrase this. This man knew who we were when we showed up on his doorstep and acted as though he'd never seen us before. And he's actively trying to kill Ace. I know Iris has an attachment, and I know that the employees are going to try and protect him. I would like to think that they'll see reason, but I don't know that they will.
For what it's worth, they may take the wages from him, but I think that those wages may have the little small print of if he goes too far, there to stop him. That's not going to stop me from fighting at your side. I would like to stop whatever he's doing as far as Ace goes, and he seems a bit involved with Sora's predicament. So, yeah, I think you're right. Iris may become an issue. Hopefully she'll see reason.
I hope so too. I don't want to fight our friends, but if it comes down to choosing between Ace and a man who has no reason for me to provide any loyalty to, Ace is going to win.
That I can get behind. He'll first ask questions later. Ask for forgiveness, maybe, from Iris. Do you have any way of knocking her out if, we need to?
Blunt force trauma.
Fair.
And we know you've got strangulation.
Just for future reference as well, I know I do tend to get a bit too close, and that's where the trouble begins, which I assume is why you're giving me this. I've still got this necklace that Sora gave me. It allows me to cast Fireball. If I need to cast, I need you to get out of the way as quickly as possible.
If I'm in the way, cast it anyway. Trust me, I'm light on my feet.
Alright. I'll also make sure that anyone that I can move quickly. If it comes to a fight, then I'd like to minimize damage, but this could get hairy.
Correct.
I know that you and Iris have a bit of a fondness for one another. I look at her face. Is there any response?
Owen's just staring at Kin.
Are you sure that you won't choke?
Are you asking if I'll falter in my determination to kill a man?
I'm asking if you'll falter in your determination to kill a woman.
To kill Iris?
Yes.
Do you think we would need to?
I like to consider all possibilities. How badly do you want this man dead? And why?
As it stands currently, I want to see the life leave his eyes myself, because he's hurt my friends, and he's lied, and I have no reason to trust him. Not to mention the fact that the thing inside him, I have reason to believe has harmed and or will do harm to my entire race.
That's the answer he was looking for. Okay. He needed a little more than just Ace. Well, that's interesting. I'd say that's good motivation then. Right. I think we do our best for the best possible outcome. We hope that Iris sees a reason. We hope that the new members of our party don't give us too much of a trouble. And we kill him. Plain and simple.
Owen will watch Kin for a moment before extending a hand out in a handshake.
Kin will take the hand immediately. And is there a way to get that into my inventory?
Give me 1 second.
I was gonna say, it is a custom item.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second.
And would he know?
You should be able to cast Detect Magic on it.
Would that tell me about it? I don't remember.
No, you
No,
have
it
to cast
just tells
Identify.
you.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh, well,
Identify.
we do know Vapor
Also-
has Identify.
Snow, I'd like you to know that Aspire messaged me and went, also, he made Iris cry.
Wait, Caverid did or Kin did?
Yeah, Keverett.
Yeah. Also. I don't know. I just don't think Kin would see enough. He likes a plan, he likes a mission, he likes to get things done, but he needs to know truly that someone is in it. And Owen doesn't strike him as someone who's just going to be like, oh yeah, the kid. And then also, he knew who I was. Meh. But the other information. But once they've shook each other's hands, he will spend the time that it takes to attune with it. I'm sure it's like an hour.
It's an hour.
And then, yeah.
Well, Kin is attuning. Owen will sit there the rest of the watch, and they are taking their time as they sit there with a whetstone, sharpening each and every one of their daggers and blades for the rest of the watch.
Okay.
Do you mind while you're doing that? I know it's not very, doesn't quite seem your style, but would you mind if I played a little bit of music?
Are you saying I don't have culture, that I don't appreciate the
No,
arts, Kin?
No, I know that Vile isn't everyone's interest, and we haven't really spent much together time as far as me indulging in practice, so I just wanted to be sure that it wasn't distracting.
Feel free to play your music, Bard.
He's gonna play a slower classical version of Abracadabra.
Oh my God.
Abracadabra.
That's the wrong one. Wait.
But and then that yeah.
Abracadabra.
Alexa, play Despacito.
No, don't do that. I memed too close to the sun recently and it actually did it.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah.
I cannot speak Spanish.
If that is the end of your guys' watch, it is now Vapor and Alyssa. I will have you guys roll me perception. Also,
Alyssa,
Kai, can you
stand
just
up.
check your DMs real quick?
Huh, what, me?
Yes.
I have a chip in my mouth. Yes, I can do that. Un momento.
No, I didn't understand a single fucking word.
I really want to hear this conversation, but I really have to be, so I'll be real quick.
I'm ready for y'all to talk to Iris about this plan. I think you'll be shocked.
By that answer, I don't think I will be shocked.
A list of people who want to kill Cabaret. Number 8 will make you shit your pants. Only on BuzzFeed.
But not that fucking.
Really silly to me.
Just your
Okay.
pants.
You guys
Fucking
do not
God.
see anything.
Oh, God.
I will say the rest of your guys' rest goes by uneventful.
I would like to have a conversation with Alyssa.
Go ahead.
Alyssa will be doing a workout as we talk.
You're on 2
Just-
hours of sleep in 27 hours. Are you
Fucking
okay?
fucking doing push-ups and then being like, all right, go ahead. What do you want to say? Come
I
on.
mean, like, you see me, I was carrying these bodies around, and I was cold last night because I gave someone my cloak thinking, oh, it was so nice if I made sure this person wasn't cold, and I'm over here freezing my things off, and I'm just doing a workout so I can keep.
Oh, gosh.
I'm over here freezing my tits off, and like, these tatas
the
are gonna get warm by themselves, alright? I need to.
Middle of the day.
It's also
It's also summer.
well, no, it's spring. Wait,
Oh, yeah.
hold on. I gotta look at my. Hold on, I gotta brush chicken in my mouth.
Isn't it like 2 p.m. in the middle of like either spring or summer?
It's around 2 p.m. in like spring or summer.
Oh, I thought it was like midnight doing this, but you know, it's whatever.
No, you guys went through the entire night.
Okay, so this is day.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just-
she still thinks it's nighttime.
Oh, I was just smoking in the middle of the day. I was just doing the good
It
kush.
is calc, so it is calc, so it is spring.
Well, actually, would be my time to do workouts anyways if it's 2 p.m. So gotta keep up that routine.
If we're doing bread is actually really bad for ducks and geese. It's really bad for them.
But you guys
Yeah.
can go on with your little role
Yeah.
play.
Alyssa, what happened in the woods?
I'm very confused. I'm gonna be honest with you, cause I was just watching Iris, right? And they started talking to themselves, and like they were holding this card-like thing, and like just talking to themselves, and then this guy, there's like humongous, like at least 7, 8 feet tall, pops up, flicks them in the forehead, and they fell asleep. And then after a while, they started crying, and I just covered them up with my cloak and carried them back home. I don't know how to feel about that, because that guy, he looked very strong, and he just came out of nowhere, basically. Oh, and like before I carried Iris back home, he reappeared and was like, make sure she gets her sleep. So I I honestly don't know what to think about that.
We're we're not gonna talk about the judgment in the woods to not like come get us when she just. Okay, we'll move on from that part. Could you describe the man to me at the very least?
uh, can I look at him again? Can you bring him out?
Oh wait. Oh, wrong character. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find him. Where is he? Where's the bitch? Where's the motherfucker? Where is he?
Pure chaos.
The trees, the forest starts moving.
Motherfucker.
He's right next to the rock. Okay, there he is.
Ganondorf.
He looks. This is so weird. He looks like one of my. He looks like one of my friends. He looks like one of my friends is VTuber. Actually, it's so weird.
Hilarious.
That's
So
what it looks
funny.
like.
Yeah.
Hello,
So-
I am Lorge.
I am Lord. Hello.
he, he's just like, what's like, yeah. He was like, double your height, nice tan skin. Looks like he could take care of you and like your children for the rest of your life out in a cabin in the woods type. Wearing like a blue robe with light blue trim, nice long dark hair that I would like to run my fingers through.
Yeah, you
Uh,
can visibly see Alyssa salivating.
he was
Also a bit
also
strong there.
he was very strong, but he had tiny ass feet.
No, everybody has
Okay.
tiny ass
No,
feet.
that's the game.
That's just the thing.
He could probably fit into fucking clown shoes if you let him.
He looks like a
He
very
has
strong
average
monk.
feet for someone his size. He's not a monk, I promise you. You guys would go, huh? At his eating habits.
Um, based on the wild description Vapor was just given, does Vapor know who this person is by any chance? Or would have heard of a person of this descript?
Mm. No.
No.
Man, I just realized Alyssa could have just called Vapor and done some magic stuff to see what the frick was going on. I was, you know what? It's like it was. I was just gonna say I was too stunned by hot man.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
You live and you learn.
I was thinking about our
Symbion.
first date.
Oh god. Vapor's just sitting here like, what have I gotten myself into?
I mean, yeah.
Vapor's also going to just look over. So what's the plan when this comes to head?
Well, we got our orders. We need to protect who employed us and who he wants us to keep safe.
To be
Which
honest,
will be this party.
yeah, with the things he's done, I don't know if there's bringing him back. I don't know any of them obviously well enough. It's very obvious at least one of them does not like him, and one of them I don't know if could survive him getting hurt. So I think it is going to be a very long day over the next couple of days.
Hmm.
We were told to protect her at this point, and I guess his family. As much as I don't like Alex, I don't think we are allowed to let him die.
Hmm.
But I don't
So,
think there's a way we come out of this with everyone alive.
I don't want to lose anyone again. I Alyssa's gonna just look away and mutter to herself, like, I don't want to do this again. Vapor, if it comes to, I will protect Iris and Alex. But I really don't want to see anyone die.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I make no promises for Alex.
One of
Yeah.
us. One
didn't
of us.
even-
us.
What the
I didn't
fuck?
even.
I don't know if anyone can hear, but Kai is
I was gonna
absolutely
say
losing
both
their
Snow
shit.
and I lost our shit laughing, and none of you heard it.
I don't even want him to be here with us. He kind of made me bring him.
I still Cavs Cavs family. And Iris is like the closest person to him. So, on behalf of him, I will protect those two. If it comes to that.
Uh, Vapor's just kind of gonna sit there and mess with things for a little bit.
Is that your guys'
He
watch
is
then?
he's gonna do one more thing. He is going to pick up basically. What can I do this on? Sorry, I need to look at an ability real quick. Fuck, where is this? Um, I'm going to basically pick up a little two rocks off the ground. And I'm going to use an ability that's magical tinkering, and I'm going to, in each of them, put a different note, um, and keep those with me. In the morning, one's going to go to Iris, and one will go to Owen.
Alrighty.
And
Sorry,
I can put a
D&D
I can put a
general.
message in them, basically.
Alright. I looked in D&D general and like almost broke out full tilt laughing. Alright, is that the end of your guys' watch?
Yes.
Alright.
Alyssa's
I
just gonna
think
be in a summer mood for the rest of the day now.
I think that's a good place to take our break.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
Oh, we'll be back.
I need to move my microphone so it stops fucking up.
I would like to hear you
The choice you have
Words
to play.
goes
If
bye
you
bye.
don't
Blame the
wanna be
DM, guys.
first,
Sorry. Sorry, blame the DM!
I was so into it too.
Blame
How
the
did
DM!
you add you before me?
Yes, blame me,
How?
blame
I
me,
typed
blame
in my
me.
sentence first. I sent it first.
Alright. Now, the rest of your guys' watches go by pretty quickly. I want all of you guys to, after you guys have woken up and everything, is there anything you'd like to do before you saddle up and rush off again?
Owen's fucking ready to go.
I think Alex is going to start off by trying to eat some of his rations, but it's just like, this fucking shit is so terrible. Does anyone have a steak?
I am going to press
I
the
can stake
digitate a
you.
steak and walk up to this child with it on the fanciest plate I can conjure.
It's actually just a pile of grass.
I mean, here you go.
I like how Vapor still just stood in front of this hunk of a man. Oh, I gotta tell everyone's
wait.
calling the team Daddy. Hold on.
Wait.
Daddy, sorry.
forgot to do
Daddy,
that.
sorry.
I think Iris wakes up with
Daddy,
kind of like a
oh my
gasp and like
God.
looks around a little suddenly, trying to figure out where they are before realizing they've been carried back, and quickly digs into her bag to see if the card is there.
Yeah.
And she reads the note that's now on it before putting it back and taking a deep breath and slowly stepping out of the tent. Oh, Vapor's being stepped on.
Oh,
Amazing.
Steppies!
Oh, I'm so
Man,
jealous
what's
right
going
now.
on
there?
I would be crushed in his big arms.
Alyssa, did you miss the part where he said yay?
Fine.
Alyssa can be anything for him, baby. It's fine.
It's fine.
I mean, Iris
It's
can
fine.
be, but
True.
Damn.
Tried to do that for someone else and it didn't work.
shut up.
It's,
You shut up.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine if they're gay. I can just write fanfics. I'll channel all my energy into that, and I'll cry.
Sounds
myself
healthy.
when I go to sleep at
Yeah.
Alex.
You're pining after a man who is probably more than 100 times your age. Let's be honest.
Age
Oh,
in D&D,
that's-
it means
he's
nothing.
mature, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fine line. Hell, I need to stop. I need to stop. All right, somebody
think it's
give me like a
dangerous
goth
territory
boy
now.
in front of me right now. I need something to just keep my
And I
mind off.
think if anybody's paying attention, she looks definitely a lot calmer today, but still with more of like a sadness in her face than the like angry determination.
Alyssa will look depressed, like she just went through war again. But also, she will go up to Iris and ask, like, "Hey, you okay?"
No, but I appreciate you asking. And she hands her back her cloak.
Thanks. Well, just know I have your back, no matter what. Even if I'm new around here.
Aww.
I appreciate it. I'm just very afraid of what the conclusion of this is going to be.
Me too, to be honest. Me too. Excuse me, I have to go pack up some stuff before we leave.
Kitsune and whoever's a musical
You see
theater
nothing.
fan. Hello, little girl. What's your rush? You're missing all the flowers.
Oh,
The
I know you're
sun's
bringing
for
it back.
hours. Take
Guys,
your
we're being watched.
time.
Guys, we're being watched. No, you're not.
Ah, we're not. Never
Wow,
mind.
this rock just spoke.
No, it didn't.
I like how that's going on. Alyssa's over here about tearing up, running away from confrontation because trauma.
Have we removed our exhaustion?
With well, we should. Iris, I think, still has 1 level.
I still have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more exhaustion. Yippee!
And Alex, are you
Um,
reaching for the stake?
Wait, you need to remind me what happened.
I pressed the digitated a stake for you.
He walked over with a steak on a very fancy plate for you. That's
And
what happened.
Alex will actually look fucking surprised and be like, you are a very capable man. I appreciate you. And will actually take the stake.
I'm going to attempt to grab your wrist.
Oh.
Do I need to do any kind of roll?
I don't know.
What do you like?
Are you
how?
contesting,
My
basically?
goal is I'm going to grab his wrist, pick him up, and throw him on a horse.
Oh.
No, he's not going to contest because he doesn't understand fast enough.
Okay, then that is what I would like to do, if I may.
Yeah.
Kin's ready to go.
Owen is also, like, ready, like, packed up and getting onto their horse, very notably keeping distance from Iris as they do it.
Oh, well, I was okay.
No, if Iris wants to approach, more than welcome.
No, yes, yes. So let's let Kin do the thing. I was waiting for Kin to finish.
No, that's
Yeah,
it. Just throwing the kid on the horse and slapping
Are
another
you
ration
throwing
bar.
him on his horse?
Yes.
Okay, he was gonna have a fit if you did do that at least.
No.
Like, this isn't even my horse. What the fuck?
No. Yeah, he doesn't want to fuck with the prick horse that's probably riding with this prick.
It's a black stallion.
Okay, here have a ration bar and just slaps another bar into his hand.
Fine.
So before Owen gets on her horse, Iris is going to very quietly like walk over and like not she met Alyssa's gaze when they were talking, but she hasn't really looked anyone in the eyes. And she noticeably doesn't do that when she walks over. She just kind of like very gently grabs Owen's wrist, not in like a aggressive way, but in a like lifeline or like I need like get your attention kind of way. And while staring at the ground, she just goes, and it takes her a second. Whatever this is, it's not him. And I want you to at least give me one chance to try and reach him, and if he doesn't, I will help you kill him. Please.
Owen is looking at Iris with almost a completely blank expression. And they whip out a phrase they've said multiple times, but the way they say it this time is different. I will try.
Thank you. And she'll walk over to her horse.
Then everyone is ready to head out.
Mhm.
All right, all of you roll animal handling. Instead of doing this in 4-hour increments, we're now going to do it by day.
14.
10.
18.
5.
Damn.
Rolling the dice very slowly. I think it's gonna land on a 1. think it would be really funny if it laid it on 1.
Yeah, that'd leave you with a 0.
And
Oh.
reverse psychology on the dice. It gave me 18, so 17.
Hey!
Nice. All right. You guys get through this next day just fine. You guys can press on or choose to break for the night.
So with the distance we made, would we be able to make it there in the time we have left if we rested?
You guys are making pretty decent time with keeping your horses. I'd say you guys are pretty on schedule and will be able to make it there by nightfall of the new moon if you take a rest.
Like, if we take regular long rests, we'll be able to get there in time.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd be down for a long rest.
Then,
Iris isn't fighting it anymore.
Instead of shifts, I'll have all of you roll perception in terms of that'll just count for the entire night for all of you.
22 for Owen.
13.
19 for Alex.
14.
I'll say regardless of
Please don't, please don't, please.
I'll say regardless of Alyssa's outcome, the general spread is good enough to get you guys through the night safely. So we'll do one more animal handling check.
I'm
Thank
not
God, 'cause I got a
disadvantaged
3.
anymore!
I
Yeah.
will say,
I'll have-
could that night before we went to sleep, I would have handed, this has seemed really weird, handed Iris and Owen a rock and basically said, when you have time, if you think about it, this will show you something.
16, thank you.
And I will send you both messages of what.
Yeah. Iris would have done it, like, as soon as she's in her tent alone.
16
I
on
have to
animal
think what the
handling.
25 or less words are going to be.
7.
Alright.
You said animal handling?
Yes.
I got a 22.
I'll let you guys. I'll wait for Enbright to send you guys what his little rocks say.
Little rock doo 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 doo. Little rock doo 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 doo.
Enbright, let me know when that's sent.
Yeah.
My special techwear pants are falling apart, and I'm so sad about it. I gotta get my mom to sew them up for me.
While that's kind of playing
Mother?
out, can
There's a hole in my pants.
can I ask Alex how many bullet or like whatever that thing, whatever projectile comes out of it, how many he has?
Man, that was perfect typing.
Hey.
Where's Kai? Kai, when was the last time I messaged
I think it's
you?
been a while since we've DM'd.
I think I randomly message you sometimes, and I don't know where you are. Here you are.
So obviously, like, that's going on. We rolled our animal handling. During that next day of travel, just while Enbright's typing, Iris would have kind of like pulled her horse back to be next to him, and kind of glanced at him and said, appreciate your support. I want to save him, but I don't know if we can. And if we can't, I know he wouldn't want to live like this. But after this is over, I can explain to you who the man was. If we both survive. And she'll kind of give him like a small smile.
Um, Vapor would just look over. Don't have to explain what anything is. I'm just saying more that there's going to be a lot in the next 2 days.
There is. And if this ends the way I think it will, or whatever way it ends, I think that you and Alyssa will be more than welcome to join us. And you'll need to know some things.
We'll say, how do we get Alex to go away after we finish whatever's going to happen?
You think he's going to stay out here in the dirt and the dust and away from his silver spoon?
I think he's not smart enough to get back home.
Then we hire someone to get him there.
Okay.
Unless you want to take him back, I ain't going back.
Oh, no. Please, no.
Hey, you're the reason he's here. And that's not like a dig, that's like kind of like a teasing sort of thing.
Yeah. But yeah. He kind of just doesn't know how to end a conversation.
You can pull Alyssa and be like, "Hey, I gotta
gotta
handle some stuff.
go.
I gotta pack up some stuff."
I gotta go see about being stepped on by a daddy. Bye.
Yeah, Alyssa gave very explicit details on this, man. I don't know why. What?
It's for the fanfic.
But yeah, that was all.
No. I'd rather not. No, never. No. Taking off my in real life glasses for that. Nope. I don't want to be Tina Belcher. Nope.
Oh,
Alrighty.
come on.
After that, we will do. I'll have you guys do another animal handling check.
Amino.
17 for
Do,
Owen.
do, 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 do.
Amino.
7.
16 again.
I want
We're just
Natural
Henry
wasting
20.
all our.
Fuck.
Nice.
Well, I'm
17.
going off of
We're
like
doing all our.
group average, so if all of you are doing decently well, then. Oh, you got a natural 20.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Alright.
Sometimes my
one-
dice like
Oh.
me.
I got a
Then
nat
When is that
19.
time?
After I
Yes.
give it a blood sacrifice.
Oh!
We'll do one more perception check.
Can I ask one quick question? What kind of weapon does Iris use?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you use a
Yes.
greatsword?
It's usually a great axe.
15.
Okay, so you do use a two-handed weapon.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
10.
23.
Fuck.
Oh, this is
Alrighty.
perception.
I'm
That'll
a
be the same.
rogue. It's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Okay.
Owen
You were
sees
busy being so good
everything.
with the horse.
Iris sees
My
nothing.
My dice heard that I was talking good about it and went
Yeah.
humbled.
Yeah,
Alright.
don't forget
Guys,
that you don't have
now-
disadvantage
I'm
anymore.
not gonna make a
Tori.
comment.
That's just what I rolled.
And now our final animal handling check.
All right, please let it.
16.
I
Another
don't know if I
10.
want it to be good or not.
Oh shit, nat 1, baby.
Oh
Hell
no.
yeah. 19.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
We apparently are really good for the most part at riding horses.
And I'm not
I
side
grew up
saddle.
riding horses, legit, you know.
Usually, if they're going
remember.
through town, she is.
And why did you roll acrobatics?
Because I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. To be fair, it's the same. It's the same
Is it
thing.
the
So
same?
11.
Okay.
Yeah, it's plus
'Cause
2
I'm
for either of them.
stupid.
Hold on.
I was like, are they both plus?
Ah,
Yeah,
Hey,
it
the
would have been.
crab's neck.
Yeah.
I remember this place.
Okay, give me
And the
1
dead
second.
woman.
I remember where everyone goes.
It's gonna be very confusing.
The
for Ace,
fucking
so I'm
my
gonna say-
crab is still there.
Yeah, I gotta.
Your fake crab.
My fake
I have
crab.
I have to get rid of that bitch. Hold on. I gotta.
Wait, so then how did that work? How did they have
Hold
a
on.
version of?
Hold
Where
on.
that's gonna be
Hold on.
addressed.
I'm about to address that. So, we're gonna cut away from the main party real quick.
Okay.
In the middle of a fight, Ace is. I have to remember where Ace is. Hold on. I have to turn off the grid real quick, just so everything's correct. Where's my? I have where everyone goes, or at least
Would
where.
you fall
I have to
in
pee again.
love with me again?
Do that real quick while I.
That was the
quickly-
toilet singing to Snow.
Wait, do you want me to be NPC or do you want me to be Ace?
You will be Ace. Just give me
Okay.
1 second. I have to find my screenshot that I took of where everyone is.
Wait, what happens here if we had just walked away from this
Don't
situation?
worry. Don't worry. Hold on. Ace,
Like-
you are supposed to be. Ace, you are right here in this square.
Am I transformed or anything, or am I just Ace?
Yes. You are
Yeah,
fear,
that's enough,
I
right, yeah.
believe.
Say it again?
You are
Fear.
fear, I believe.
Okay.
I don't remember what this dead lady was. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
That's
That
because
was
you
the
didn't
kid-
have a thing for him.
Yeah, I think that was just
Oh,
a
that's right.
stand-in for the kitsune.
You were like, oh, right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He's right here.
Like we're not questioning the slime either.
I don't remember what the slime was. Oh, that
That
was your
was,
automaton.
That was my
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I have a rat that I just.
So-
can you just?
At current, Ace, you are mid-fight with a man who just transformed into someone you don't recognize. And the iris before you is holding him tightly, and he seems to slip from control again.
So this is the Kavrat scene?
Yeah.
Okay.
Havret?
don't
We know,
fucking
we
know.
know.
Yeah. And you watch as claws sink into this iris's back. And I have to remember how this works. Iris, what is your max HP, by the way?
94.
Oh boy.
Iris is our tank.
I was at 47 hit points after he damaged me, by the way.
Okay, that's good to know.
I am small but tank.
Small but tank.
Small tank.
I have to find.
Y'all get to see Iris pull a weapon out of thin fucking air.
As you are currently being held by him, you do not really have a chance to escape this. You, that is the fake you.
Yeah, you did drop me. He did drop her. afterwards. She was on the ground.
That's true.
Just saying.
Still does not change the fact.
No, I was just saying that.
You were at how much HP?
47.
47. Oh boy. Ace, you watch as this person
Well, after that attack, it was 47.
after Iris is dropped, you watch as this creature points his finger at Iris and just goes, "Bye-bye, little fairy." And you watch her disintegrate. Turn to dust. And he turns to other party members that you have. Owen, how much HP do you have?
Owen was full HP. They had not been hit.
Well, how much do you have?
42.
You watch him point to Owen. Well, actually, you'll have to make technically make a dexterity saving throw.
Wow. That's a 10. That's literally one of the worst rolls I ever could have
You
had.
watch as he points to fucking Owen, and she disintegrates as well. And he doesn't seem to care much for the rest as he nears Ace. He's got a bit of a slowness to him, and it is at this point that the actual party shows up. You guys have just seen these mirror images of yourself just fucking evaporate.
Okay, I
Are we rolling initiative or do we have surprise round?
You guys will get a surprise round.
okay.
Before anything.
Are we going
Good.
by like what the order was in the original roll, or Iris is ready to like go full mom mode on this and try and get him back real quick if y'all are cool with that?
Before anything though.
Yeah.
Ace watches as the entire part. Does he see anybody coming up? Does he see
No,
the actual party walking up behind him?
you do not.
Did you say yes?
You do not.
You do not. Okay. So I think Ace is immediately going to start tearing up, and I think out of becoming so emotional, he is not even going to transform. He's just going to be himself.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yes.
And he
That's our
literally
boy.
he stares at the dust on the fucking ground and just barely says anything besides "Mama."
Oh!
Oh, no.
Right? Can I have a heart, please?
There's spare ones in the back. We got them.
Did y'all want to do anything, or am I okay to start
So-
yelling at this man?
You guys are walking up as he's essentially going to grab Ace.
Owen
Okay.
is gone. Owen has, as soon as, because they saw the disintegration and they see the Kitsune going for Ace, right?
Mm-hmm.
DM permitting, Owen has booked it. They are using every light-footed ability they have to get behind the Kitsune and pull a dagger to their throat.
Before you do that, do I have a hair of a second to cast Longstrider on you?
Yes. I mean, yeah.
You guys are essentially doing this surprise
Yeah,
round
like-
all at the same time. So whatever ideas you guys can come up with to help each other get through this surprise round all at once, it's completely up to you.
So like you guys could do that. Iris is just hoping that Owen will honor her promise and is marching forward. Like the anger has returned to her eyes, and she just goes, "Cavared Thomas Lysander, you stop where you are right now."
They have
So-
middle named him too.
Absolutely, I middle named him.
Owen is gonna be behind Cavared, with the dagger to his throat, like, and it's pressing in. There is likely, like, no damage because we're not rolling for that yet, but there's likely blood bleeding, like, beating there at the blade because of how sharp they made these. And they're going to lean over, like, how tall is the kitsune?
Excuse me.
That's not very
Sorry.
tall at all.
That's
Yeah, no, that's not a good unit of measurement,
He
I
is,
don't
he
think.
is the same. He is the same height as Cavret, so 5'8".
Perfect. Owen's taller. Excellent. So, like, towering over this kitsune with the dagger to their throat, and they're just going to barely lean to the side, and they are going to make eye contact with Iris.
Iris is staring at the kitsune and continues just marching forward and like puts a hand on Ace's like shoulder chest and like pushes him behind her protectively and then jabs Cavared in the throat and she goes, "You do not get to leave in the middle of our conversation like that. You do not get to leave without explaining yourself. You are stronger than this. You get the fuck out here and you talk to me."
And in the background,
Yep.
20 seconds.
So, also, you touched Ace, correct?
I
Ace
physically pushed him behind me.
Ace
like-
is actually going to recant at your touch and walk away
Oh.
from you slowly.
Baby.
Say as Iris walks up, I also cast Enlarge on her.
Oh shit, okay.
A giant woman. A giant woman.
woman. Okay, let's see.
All I
Also,
wanna
the-
do.
Right behind, next to her, sword out, ready. Holy crap! Never mind. I
Hello,
don't need to
giant
be here at
woman.
all.
I will take a step back just so we can see him.
Wait, why are you so fucking big?
Because
I
he
cast
casted large on
enlarge.
me.
Oh,
It, her size
I am large
doubles and-
now.
Yeah,
Mommy,
her
was-
size-
I'm sorry, mommy.
sorry. I was
Yeah.
I'm an
reading a
emote. I have an
spell.
emote for that.
Her
was
size doubles
reading
in
a
all
spell,
dimensions.
so-
Her weight is multiplied by 8, and she gets a D4 on strength checks.
Hell yeah.
Try
And you
carrying
get
her
a
now.
D4 to your damage.
Owen
Hell yeah.
is actively counting down from 20.
Okay, I gotta. I think.
That's why I
Motherfucker,
have
go
this emote.
Go in the
Oh, no,
fucking
you have-
box. Hold on.
You have advantage on strength checks and saving throws and
Cool.
a D4 to your damage.
Cool.
There's a slow intake of breath from the kitsune. And real quick question, just how pissed off is Iris?
Oh,
On a
she's
scale of like 1 to 10.
I mean, she middle named him.
Yeah, I mean, she's angry at this thing for trying to take over him. She's angry at him for not telling her. She's angry at him for running away. So she's probably at a 10.
Would you
And
say
she
it's
knows
enough,
that this is the last chance that she possibly has. So she's at a 10.
would you say this is enough to ping someone as well?
Probably.
Okay. Just needed that knowledge.
Okay.
There's a heavy sigh as the creature realizes that he's suddenly surrounded by the actual people. Getting involved with all of this was you want him so bad, don't you? Want him back so desperately.
You shut the fuck up. I wasn't talking to you. Kavera, get out here right now. You are stronger than this. I know you are. I have grown up with you. You have the will. You have the way. Get out here.
And the kitsune kind of like pauses, his like ears flatten against his head, and he like physically like rolls his neck as if now he's the one trying to strain control. And the visage drops, much like in the first time this fight started. And before you stands a very weak and battered Cavared who looks utterly exhausted and is straining to... It seems like he's straining to even take in a breath on his own right now. But the visage drops. There's just Cavared standing, still with a knife to his throat. His eyes are very, very dazed.
Everett, you have 10 seconds. Can you hold this for the rest of the night, or do we have to kill you?
He like... His head is like moving lethargically a bit. He's like... A very deep breath. He's like... I'm trying my hardest.
I need to know. I need an answer. And you can see the tears. Like, probably Owen and him can see the tears, like, in her eyes, but she still has that, like, determined look on her face. Because I love you. And I want to help, but I cannot let you succumb to that thing. And if that's what's going to happen, then I'm sorry. But I can't let it loose. Not when it tried to kill one of my friends.
I have a choice. It's a very hard choice. Either way, we become one. It just depends on who's in control when it happens.
Then are you in control?
I'm trying so hard. I don't know what he wants anymore.
And what do you want? I don't care what he wants. What do you want? You said you're going to become one, and if you can take control of this thing, and if you can gain control and still say yourself, then so be it. Then do it. But if you cannot keep control, I know for a fact you wouldn't want to let this thing out on the world.
You'll have to... I can only fight from the inside. He's too strong right now. He needs weakened.
Fine. Then we will do that.
As long as
And
he
then-
has...
Sorry, go ahead.
As long as he has a head on his body, he'll continue to live. Just as long as he's weak. Help me, please.
Pausing time outside of... So, as long as he has a head on his body, that means we need to, like...
As long as the kitsune has a head on its body, it will not fully die.
Right, but it's not... We know it's not going to die because it's in him and one of them takes control.
Yeah.
At least that's what I just got right now. So as long as we
Essentially-
weakened Kitsune enough, that's
Yeah,
what he's saying? I'm just
essentially
confirming.
it comes down to who can subsume the other,
Okay, cool.
dependent on who's weaker.
Got it. And then she will then now lock eyes with Owen and say, "To the brink."
I'm not letting this thing live, Iris. And
To
they
the
attack.
Okay.
Alright. Then we can continue initiative as it was from last time. I still have initiative up. Or would you guys rather re-roll initiative?
I don't remember.
Well,
I don't remember the initiative.
Either.
I
I have it actively
I'd say
up
re-roll
right now.
because this is actively different characters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus new character
different
Alex.
Yeah.
Right,
Plus,
right.
yeah. Plus, Alex is here.
Is Alex
And
going to
it-
be in
it
the
was
fight or
also
hiding?
great.
Quick,
Say
He's
again?
down here.
Is
Can I
Alex
ask a
going to be
quick
involved in
question?
the fight? So is is Keldor taking 2 characters?
No, I'm
no.
going to be fighting as Alex because Ace does not know what the fuck is going
Okay.
on.
Yeah, which is super fair.
Yeah, 100%.
He watched his family die seconds before his family showed up.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I got
Are the
Alexander
clone-
down here.
Are the clones still there?
Your guys' clones are. The rest that seemed to be more spectral or not.
Oh, sweet. Does that mean we
Iris-
get to go twice?
Iris and Owen and Kin are not there, right?
Yeah.
Like those doubles are not there. So the
Yeah.
Alyssa and the Vapor ones are,
Yes.
which is why I think we should just fully reroll.
Okay.
So I just got a question. Does that mean we get to like fight twice? Since there's like doubles, you know?
Since you guys have arrived and the creator of the clones is now mostly indisposed, there's not really anyone to give the clones commands. So the
So
clones
no, you just
are
have
kind
mannequins
of,
on the field that look like
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Confusing. Okay.
Do
I
we
will
have body doubles on the field where they are?
1 second.
I just realized I didn't move where I would have been.
Well, you guys are freshly coming in, so mannequin 1.
Well, I mean, that conversation did happen.
Yeah. Everybody moved forward while that happened.
Well, yeah. And
How long does enlarge last?
Minute.
A minute. Okay, cool.
So if that
10
was,
rounds.
I don't, let's say 20
That was
seconds.
20 seconds.
That was at least 20 seconds, yeah. Now,
I
for the
still
purposes
have-
of the fight, I have to assume
Mannequin two.
Iris and Owen are in contention here. They do not count as allies for this, correct?
They count as allies until he gets like 5 hit points. left,
Okay,
basically,
because
and
that's
then
going
she
to
will be
affect
like-
my sneak attack, so I have to
Yes.
know.
Yes, they are allies until he is like very low on
Basically.
health, like he said, like he needs to be weakened, and then Iris will turn it into, I will fight whoever tries to kill him.
Okay, understood. All right,
So
so we're rolling fresh initiative.
yeah.
Yep.
And I would
I have
also
been
like to specify,
By
does
the way,
every
I got a 22
sorry.
with a natural 20.
I will mention there is actually a character sheet for Alexander. If you
Okay.
open the campaign, it's under unassigned characters.
is it not the one that you sent me before?
Do
Okay.
I made one on D&D Beyond for you,
Oh, I see.
so that is.
But does everyone know the plan going into this, including Alex?
It depends on if they let Alex know.
I was gonna say
That-
Owen and Kin have their own plan currently.
Well,
I-
he
I-
just said that he needs to be weakened, and Iris went, okay, like out loud. And so,
Okay, so, and do you think Alex is going to understand that?
when Iris starts attacking him, I think he would.
Like his
Like,
own
do you-
brother? Like,
yeah, I
just
think
like-
if Alex heard that conversation, he'd understand.
Yeah, if Alex heard that and then
Okay,
saw, because
okay.
I got a 21 in initiative, so she's gonna go pretty like
Early.
in the
I was
thing.
gonna say,
So if his best friend, former betrothed, starts attacking him, I think he would understand.
I do have a question because Owen technically attacked. Am I waiting for initiative to attack, or does that go first and then initiative starts?
I will count it as part of the surprise round.
All right. Let me.
And there you go, Keldor. You should have access to that.
That is a 24 to hit.
That should hit. Hey, look. Yes, that does hit. I'd be surprised if it doesn't.
So would we.
All right, that's 16 damage at the top of the round.
Are you able? Alright.
What
Are
am
you
I
able
rolling?
to see that? Initiative.
Oh, thank you. 8.
Alright.
Owen got a 9 for initiative.
Alyssa got 20.
I think I said she got a 21.
Alright.
I would
What
have
was
been
the damage
raging
again?
while that was happening, so
16.
16 damage.
Yep, at the top of the
repeat it, you weirdo. Thank you. There, Iris is raging.
round.
I'm so enraged right now.
This is even better with you being even bigger.
I need a. Oh, bless your heart.
Yep.
Oh, bless your heart. Sorry, she was bigger. I had to do the deep voice.
I suddenly am inspired for even
At
more
the
fanfic.
top of the round is Kin.
Because Kin trusts Owen, he's gonna go ahead and cast
Wait, let me-
Fireball.
One sec. My
Wait, what?
Oh, by the way, also with my rage that happened like before the round started, now shadowy tendrils lash around me, and each creature of my choice that can see me within 30 feet must make a Constitutional saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. I also gave an additional 1d12 temporary hit points. So I
Nice.
also have one sec. Let me find some tendrils.
Tendrils.
Do we have to do that are surrounding you?
It says
It's choice.
my choice
Okay.
within 30 feet of me.
Here.
Wait, no. I was gonna activate a thing. Give me one sec.
Oh.
My choice is a very specific wording for a reason in case
Whoa,
you're in
that was too big.
a public space and activate an ability.
Yeah. It says of my choice. So when Owen and Kin turn against Iris when she's not killing him, you are no longer the choice.
In which Owen kills the party. Let's go. Which Owen? In which Iris kills the party.
Yeah. Not kills, just defends.
Maims. Yeah. Got
I
it.
mean, if it's 1d12 damage and they've taken damage from a fireball, whee! Let's go. I'm excited.
I'd like to mention there is a specific someone who's been pinged and is on Iris's side.
Yeah. I have a bodyguard,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah,
in this
you do.
fight.
Yep.
Hi.
How are we positioning this fireball?
I was
Because
gonna
you
say,
could
we
just-
need to know the area because Iris is also in the area of effect currently.
Technically, I'm right here.
Yep. We're both flanking Cavern.
Yeah. I only did that so you could see him.
Listen,
I
I'm
think
never
my-
gonna get. Go ahead.
I think my OMM crashed. Give me a sec.
You're
Oh
fine.
no!
I'm never gonna get to use this fireball because
Never gonna
everyone's
give you a-
an immediate
let you
like.
down.
Owen gave you
Yeah,
permission to
yeah,
use it with
that's
them
why I'm like,
nearby.
fuck it. And frankly, as much as he enjoys Iris,
I'm saying so you can position it not to hit anyone but the three of them.
no, yeah, it's gonna be centered on the Kitsune.
Yeah.
Or Cabaret or whoever's shown their stinky face.
That's gonna hit Alyssa.
I think Alyssa, are you right next to Iris? Or did you
I'm
back
not
up
sure.
once you
Gotten-
became giant?
Oh yeah, then
Okay.
if Alyssa's right next to Iris, Alyssa's
Yeah.
in range.
Yeah,
you-
I'm
but
just.
just the
You
edge.
know what? I'm just 5 feet away from Iris.
Okay.
I take a step back.
That's
I'm
fine.
like,
And then
I'm here,
the
but,
blackness
like-
spread out around her in 30 feet, and Alyssa went, "What the fuck is happening?"
Goodbye.
bye, see ya. Well,
So yeah,
I
it's
don't know what's
30
going on.
feet, so that's 10, 15, 20, 30. Basically, the whole battlefield is covered in like black ink right now.
Is it a 30-foot radius or
Is there an
diameter?
octopus around here?
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you.
So
Holy
radius.
shit.
Yeah, so
Damn.
yeah, 30 feet is the whole thing. It's all the way up to the trees. Yeah. It's literally the whole area. The whole area
That
is
is
just
a massive ability.
that is wild magic barbarian for you.
What the fuck?
It's literally I can't control it. I just roll. Usually I get a tiny little pixie that explodes on the end of my turn.
Thank fuck.
Usually. But at least this
Alright.
time I get to choose who like does and doesn't.
Kin,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Kin's going to do a flourish on his violin, playing da 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 da, and then cast Fireball.
We are number one. Hey!
The three of you must make a dexterity saving throw of 14.
Okay.
Or, excuse me, 15.
What level spell is Fireball?
Oh no.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Owen takes no damage.
I roll with advantage.
You get
That's nice.
counterspelled.
Oh.
So it's dun 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 dun, and then the pearl
String
on
breaks.
his necklace breaks.
Oh. That's so sad. I wanted him to use it. I was so ready.
He screams "fuck" and then
I got a
moves.
13.
Be nice during this fight.
Look, I rolled a 21. I would have gotten half damage. And then I take an additional half damage because I'm raging.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Iris!
Okay, I'm going to. So, what Alyssa and Vapor see is her arms flash blue, and then she is holding.
Yes, a giant hammer.
It's supposed to be a sword. I was wrong. It's supposed to be a great sword. I don't know where my great sword went. I have hammers and I have this. I don't know where my sword went. Let me see if I can find it. One moment, please. I don't know what happened.
You basically Ready Player One a sword out of thin air.
It's technically I have these tattoos on my arms and they make weapons appear in my hand on a bonus action.
It's like
Which is why she doesn't
Noctis.
carry anything. So a giant greatsword just appears in her hands and she is going to attack. So first, oh no, the tendrils only appear once. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to.
no,
tough
you're fine.
it.
You're fine. Cavred has to make a Constitution saving throw. Of it is
Proficiency plus con plus 8.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at the
You're fine, you're
class.
fine.
This is the interesting stuff for me.
Plus 6 plus 8, so 14.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Because now, for each of his turns, I do a roll to see if the kitsune is struggling for control, and then based on that, I roll.
Mhm.
Cocked. Oh my god, what are you?
Wait, what is
Oh,
your
that's a-
con?
My Constitution is 17. So
Okay,
plus
yes.
3, and then plus 3 for proficiency, and then plus 8, so that's 14.
Alright, so that's a 5 on his essentially concentration. So he's gonna fail that regardless, as
Okay.
he is not in the greatest
Uh,
of control right now.
So that's a d12. So that is 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
That turns off. And then she's going to attack. So that is. Oh, that was damage. I didn't mean to roll damage. My bad. Ignore that. And she has
Yeah.
advantage because Owen is flanking. Ugh, are you kidding me? Fuck off. That's a 15. Almost a natural 20. But...
That does not hit.
Okay, I was literally watching it and it fell onto the 5. I'm so bad. Okay, and then second attack. There we go. Much better. That's a 23.
It does hit.
And then you said I have an additional d4 for hits and stuff. What does enlarge do again?
You add a d4 damage.
D4 damage. Okay, so that is plus 13 plus 5. So 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Alyssa, it is your turn.
Yippee! Alyssa is still very confused and why, still a little stunned why there's a giant mommy in front of her, but you know, I'll shrug it off and then I'll lunge in with my beautiful long sword as for my first action.
I thought Kin was the horny character.
I do
I'm gonna
believe
have
we
This is the
two of
horny
them.
male character.
Ah,
So
Yeah,
what?
we gotta have one of both.
I'm not. Alyssa wasn't expecting to be feeling this type of way. She wasn't expecting to be surrounded by hot mommies and daddies, but she is.
Oh my god,
So
Iris is
Yeah.
taller than Prototype right now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yes! He shows up like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
isn't Proto like
7
was
foot
it-
11.
Oh damn.
Iris
They
is
are much
Iris is
shorter than I thought they
technically
were.
10'4" right now.
Damn.
And wait, quick question: how much does Iris weigh?
Oh, she probably weighed like 98, 90 pounds. Like,
So she's around 700 pounds right now.
hell yeah.
oh my god,
For some reason, it doubles height, but does 8 times weight.
It's so weird.
sumo wrestler type.
I know,
Alyssa-
she steps and it like, she was walking up to Cavaret and she just started growing and the ground just started shaking.
Honestly, can
Alyssa,
you just pick Cavret and they die immediately?
Alyssa, you said you attack with your sword.
Yes, I rolled a 22. I'm gonna does that hit? Oh, it's
Yes, that does.
all right. Let's do some damage now. Well, it slowly rolls away from me. Is that a 7 plus 4?
It's 11.
So 10,
11.
11. Oh, I can't math. I can't math at all.
Alright, is that your
Uh,
turn?
No, I would like to use my second action to use a superiority dice and use commander strike for on a Iris. So they take like I can read. They can. I can't talk either. I can direct an ally they can see that I can see are here to strike using its reaction, adding my superiority dice to their attack roll.
Oh, so Iris gets to attack again.
Yeah.
No. That would be used on Iris's turn as your reaction. So you would add your superiority dice to her attack on her turn.
Oh, so you'd have to do that on her next turn. It's your reaction. Oh, my microphone just fell off
We
my
can take the
desk.
extra turn. Rest in peace, the microphone.
You should still have a second attack, though, either way.
Yes. I shall attack again with my longsword. Yeah.
Since they didn't understand that, do you want to like retcon that they did that as their reaction at the end of my turn?
Yes.
Like, I'm asking Karai.
1 second.
Okay.
Yes.
Because, like, I'm fine with waiting, but, like, yeah. Since they
I need to
didn't
know that.
fully understand, like, how it worked. Which, like, fair. They're hard. Superiority die are difficult. Who is this random person down here?
One.
Who's a Rushi? Oh, that's the that's the stand-in for Alyssa. Never mind.
It's my
It's your clone.
lesser half.
I was just
it's my
like, who
lesser
the
half.
fuck is
I
this
summon
person?
my Stan.
Alright. There we go. Say that again.
Since Yuki didn't understand how the superiority die worked and wanted to use that as their reaction, do you want to wait until it's my next turn, or do you want to retcon that they did use it and like for this time only so that they know in the future like when to use it?
I'll say wait until your next
Okay.
turn.
That's fine.
I'm gonna, as you guys take your turns, like go get some sugar because
You
my
have-
sugar levels are going low. So I'll be right
You
back.
have another attack. Did you take your other attack?
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Also, you should be moved forward one, just a heads up.
Yeah. Okay.
I know,
Yeah,
the whole thing is weird. I know your
I
thing
need
is
sugar.
laggy.
No, I need sugar. I'm like can't see.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
go get
no.
sugar. Go.
Yes,
go. Your
please go
health's
get
more
your sugar.
important. Go.
Eat a chocolate.
Alright, Owen. Your turn.
Also, Kurai, I sent you a
Wow,
ping.
I'm up already.
I saw.
I rolled so bad. Okay.
You
I
rolled
think
worse.
we both rolled 9s as well.
Okay. Well, we're going in for sneak attack damage again. That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Wow. That's like our 3rd or 4th nat 20 this session.
Mm-hmm.
Dumbies.
So, automatically take max damage.
So max damage with sneak attack. Hang on, I gotta. Fuck, I calculated for this shit! Hang on.
Boop-a-de-boop.
How many dice do you have for your sneak attack right now?
Right now it's 4d6, so it's 24 plus 5, so that's 29 max? No,
Now you
yes.
roll. Now you roll to add on top of that. Just tell
A
me
good
what the
way
roll
to do
is.
crits.
So,
I can.
hang on, 29 plus 5 plus 11.
Oh, you
I already
forgot your
got it.
dagger.
I have a calculator up already.
Yeah,
for
that's
figuring it
45
out.
total damage.
Got it.
Did you remember to include the d4 from your dagger?
That was the... Yeah, you're
'Cause
talking
you
about like
said
the actual
4d6.
damage. Yeah, it's 4d6 plus 1d4. Oh, no, it is. So, JK, it's 1d4 plus 4, so that would be 8. So that would be... Shit, it's gonna add... Hang on.
28 plus 5 is 33.
Yes, so then it's 33 plus 16. So 49 total?
You also need to roll one more d4.
Do I?
'Cause you rolled the 4d6. You didn't roll the extra d4.
Yeah, I did. It's in there. Because I only have, like, the dagger itself is 1d4. So if you look at the thing, it'll show that I rolled
Oh, it's the
specifically.
top number. I'm stupid.
Yeah. So 49 total is where it should say.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
You know what? We're actually going to bonus action 2-weapon fighting, and we're going to use the other dagger. And this one is not going to
Alrighty.
have sneak attack damage because I can only do it once, but that's okay. That is a dirty 20 to hit,
That still hits.
and that is an additional 7 damage.
Alrighty.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Up next is Vapor.
I'm back, by the way.
Cool. Yeah, that's
Welcome
not what I meant
back.
to say. I have so much. I'm gonna cast Acid Splash.
Alrighty.
They need to make a Dex save of 16.
Is that AoE or is that just on Cavern?
I can do it on just one.
Okay.
Well, first let's see if he has
It's a
enough control
cantrip,
to-
so
Because
If
she's...
he has enough control to willingly.
Oh, it is definitely
Now,
still there with the
what's-
dagger to the
what's
throat.
DC?
16. Actually, wait. How long does? Oh, this is concentration. Never mind. Wait, what?
My
And
concentration.
What kind of saving throw?
It is a Dex saving throw.
Alright.
Because this thing's gonna.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Okay.
11.
Alrighty.
And I'm
Okay.
also going to use my bonus action and make my familiar attack as well,
Alrighty.
which I have to find because I don't know how to do that on D&D Beyond because it's not simple. Is it this? Nope, that's second. I'm just
oh my god,
going
that's
to make
so cute, actually. That's actually so cute.
Until they're not friends anymore.
Yeah, until they end up fighting at the end of this fight.
And it's less like, I'm gonna kill you, and more like, I'm going to defend him until he makes a decision on if he can stay or if he has to go.
Should I say or should
Say or
I
should I
go?
I mean, basically.
So that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Is there a way to just roll a singular dice?
Yeah, down in the left-hand corner,
Yeah.
you'll see the little dice circle. You can select any dice and how many you want to roll.
No, I just want. Just. Yes.
Oh, I forgot to give
Uh,
Albert his
so
angry
that
eyes for rage.
plus-
Angry eyes.
So 5 damage.
Rah,
5
rah, rah, rah.
damage for that. And
He angry.
that's my turn.
Alrighty. How much damage was it again?
5 force damage.
Okay. Alrighty. And that's your turn?
That's what I can.
Alexander Ryson Lysander the Third, it is your turn.
Okay, let me figure out how to fucking play this character.
You're
He's
on an
got a-
island.
He's got a gun!
Oh, great. I know how to shoot a gun.
He does. He has mastery of it, so.
I don't.
Miss, you already, Kai?
Why am I on an island actually?
I just popped Alex there.
Okay. Um. So I can move through the water, no problem, right?
It's like ankle deep.
It's super shallow.
Okay, cool.
Morning, sleepyhead.
How much movement do I have?
Basic 30 feet. Oh, wrong thing.
Can so is 1 square 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay,
feel like
so can I move right above Alyssa to the top left of Alyssa? I mean,
Right here.
one left. Yes,
that's a handy tool.
yes.
Oh,
Ah, motherfucker.
Well, hello there,
Milady.
Monsieur.
Monsieur.
Not where I wanted him to be.
Yes, everyone group on top of it. This time when I cast fire weight.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Do it, I
You know-
dare you.
I don't have 3rd level spells as an artificer.
God damn it.
I don't get those until like 8, I think.
Iris, do you mind moving down just a smidgen so I can get Cameron under
Oh,
control again?
Okay.
There we go. Thank you. I have control again.
So, first he's going to attack with his glaive.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has a glaive.
He does.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sansa.
Glaive.
Go ahead,
7.
Does not
Oh,
hit.
baby.
Fan-fucking-tastic. And then bonus action, he's going to do 2-weapon fighting and shoot his fucking gun at him. If that
I
is a
don't
thing
know-
that can
I
be done.
I don't know if you're too close.
Is there a range limit?
On the gun,
Yeah,
yes.
on the gun.
Oh, I
you-
should have
so
stayed where
if you
I
look-
was.
If you look over where it says range, it says
Uh-huh.
like the 20 and then in parentheses like something else, right? Or it says like something and then in parentheses something else.
Yes,
So what is that first number?
80.
So I will say the short range limit, all it's talking about is in melee, you have disadvantage. He's not technically in melee unless the Kitsune has a reach.
Kitsune does not have a reach.
Okay, so he should not have disadvantage then.
Alright, so you should still be able to.
So
Can
I
you
can shoot him
two-weapon-
point blank.
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
two weapon?
You
Can you
cannot, I will
two-weapon
say,
fight him with?
no.
Yeah,
2-weapon
I think
fighting,
it should have been
basically you have a
hit
sword
with the
in each
gun
hand.
and then hit with the sword afterward because it's also
I
in
think
your hand.
they're also both two-handed weapons, and I don't think you
Oh,
can
okay.
two-weapon fight with two-handed weapons.
No,
No,
you cannot.
you cannot. So it would have
Oh,
been
okay.
shoot the gun or hit with the sword.
Okay, I'm
You-
happy with
Right.
my choice then.
Okay.
What
You
level?
still can hit attack a second time with the glaive.
Oh, then I will do that.
Okay.
I was gonna say what level fighter is Alex?
No
He is
fucking
a
clue.
level 5.
Nat
yes,
1,
yes.
baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Let's fucking
I'm
go.
sorry. I'm sorry, Alex. You don't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh.
Alex
That's fine.
sees his older brother, who he still does genuinely love in his own way, and is unable to hurt him.
How the fuck does Iris do this?
So it's my turn.
Don't get so excited.
Unfortunately. What the fuck?
So far we've had 42 natural
Ugh,
20s and
I-
32 natural ones.
I turned around and saw that my TV was on, and it's open to my roommate's Spotify. I didn't put that there. I didn't do that.
You can't do that.
What's he playing right now?
Change it.
Change
Okay.
it to the butt song.
No. Okay.
Ass, 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 ass.
Let's see. Does he have enough control to take a turn? We're gonna say this is a wisdom saving throw. He does. What's he gonna do first? Okay. First thing he's gonna do is he's going to snap his fingers, and very quickly a shroud of mist surrounds him,
God damn it.
and he appears back here.
Think we don't have reach, motherfucker. We can come and find you.
And he's going to look to Kin and go, "This is how you do it, friend."
Oh god.
Shocking.
Man, to have third level spell slots and have counter spell, so cool. I don't get those for 2 more levels.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It's pretty neat.
And
It's pretty neat.
it starts as just a little bead right here. Oh, ah!
Oh,
Excuse you?
Iris is going for a fucking ride, bro.
How the fuck did you pick
Hey.
her up? She's so heavy right now.
Scarlet Witch at it again.
Pure chaos.
Excuse.
I need everyone within this radius to roll.
What
is
radius?
this? A
What
Oh, so not me.
a dexterity saving throw
Okay.
for Vapor, Alexander, Owen,
Range
and
of that?
Alyssa.
What's
Wait a
the
minute,
DC?
range of that?
Oh wait, you're right outside the range.
That is
Nat 20, baby.
hell yeah.
Goodness fucking gracious. What'd you ask,
really
Owen?
just went
What's the
120.
DC?
I have to look what his spell save DC. Depends what you get.
I got a 20, and if I succeed, I take no damage.
God, I love Rogue.
Unfortunately, it's a 21.
I got
Then
a
we-
7.
I
Uncanny
am
dodge
going-
that shit, too.
I am going to use my bonus action and add a +5 to Owen.
Thank you! I take no
Hey.
damage.
Or not my bonus, my
Group reaction, yeah.
I got a 7.
What did Alyssa get?
I was distracted by my mother texting me, so I don't know what I was.
Dexterity
Dexterity.
save.
Dexterity. saving throw.
Dexterity. All
What did
right.
What
Alex get?
Nat 20, baby.
Oh right, yes. Nice.
Okay. So,
So fucking.
Iris, I
Mhm.
hope you can handle this.
Well, I currently have 7 temporary hit points, so I think I know what I'm doing.
I'd like to mention this wasn't a normal fireball.
I still have 7 temporary hit points. I think I know what I'm doing.
Those 7 will absorb all the damage. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's totally okay.
We win
Right.
these. Come on.
Actually, wait, Keldor, you just went
That's
2,
12.
1, 20.
Uh-huh.
Are you counting down on the die? Is this the rest of the game?
Oh, I guess so.
Dude,
I'm
if you
totally
roll a
hacking.
19, if you roll a 19 next, you're a wizard.
Okay.
No, I'm hacking. That's different.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's not too bad. I got scared there for a second. Oh, I have a right to be scared.
Yeah, because we're gonna beat the shit out of you.
Iris, you take. You take 39 fire damage.
Oh, that's not terrible.
And everyone but Owen takes half that.
A teehee rogue
So
things.
Takes what?
19.
20.
Half
You take
that.
20 points.
No, you round down, it's 19.
Oh, it's DM. DM,
Oh, okay. I
round up
always
or
round
down.
That's my bad.
I'll say
What am I
round
doing?
down.
Okay.
You take 20 points of fire damage.
Even on a nat 20,
All of
damn.
us? Ow, my health is gone.
Do I just
Yeah.
hit? Do I just hit type 20 and then hit damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Teehee rogue things.
Excuse me.
I love
See, I'm still in
rogues.
the 60s because of those 7 hit points.
Okay.
I'm doing awesome.
Uh-huh.
Alright. That is his turn. Up next would be Ace, but he's still confused.
Poor baby.
Yeah, he
Ace
is not.
damages himself in the own confusion.
Oh.
Well, he's so confused at this point, he can't even transform into anything because he's got nothing for fucking confusion.
We
Next
need to
up
teach
is
Mom was
Lyle.
gone,
Kim.
and now she's back, and now she's big, and Owen's
I was gonna say,
mad, and-
to be fair, you just watched your mother disintegrate and then get smacked again. Like, ouchie.
I know, and it's hard for him because he doesn't know which one was the imposter
Baby
and-
boy.
or what is happening. So he's just in a state of no.
And technically,
The
he saw
only-
his mother disintegrate, and then saw a giant version of her.
True!
walking towards him.
Yeah, so
So-
he thinks he's seeing the wrong version. He thinks he's seeing a monster.
Oh, baby.
Kim, it is your turn.
I would like to acid spit at this motherfucker.
The roll I have to
You gonna
make.
gleek on him?
Pretty much DC 13 dexterity.
First, I gotta see if he will.
Rock you.
Fails. So give me the damage.
6.
Alrighty.
Better than 0.
And then probably gonna move just a little bit.
Alrighty.
Just a little bit.
And I'm done.
You're done.
You're done.
Alright. Up next is Iris.
Will you move forward? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Doing
Thump,
this so that I'm not
thump.
blocking.
Thump.
So essentially, Big Iris only took.
Douche. Douche.
So Big
Just
Iris only took
over
one step
Owen.
forward, is what. it is.
Right over
Owen.
top.
With her now singed dress, the same one that Cavaret gave her after the other one was ruined, now singed around the edges, and she's going to attack again.
Not gonna lie, that would be a pretty good look.
That is a
Me
26
pulling out a
hit.
spray bottle. Stop being horny.
I have one of those in my
Hey,
emotes.
Listen. I am not being horny right now.
I'm
I'm just
gonna
saying that
spray
right
you.
here. Right, look. I'm not being horny. I swear. I'm just saying. I'm just hands up. My hands are up. Listen.
Okay.
Listen.
You said
So
eight.
that is 8 plus 2, that's 10 plus 2, that's 12 points of damage. And then I have another attack. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Nat 1s and nat 20s, baby.
Yeah, that's great.
That's what this game
We're
has
getting,
been so
like-
far.
Mm-hmm.
Every single round, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's my Alyssa, did you want to do that thing? Or is that the end of my turn?
Now that I have a little bit better sight, let me read the full thing. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can forgo one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct an ally that you can see or hear you to strike using its reaction, adding the superiority die to the
Oh,
damage
so I
roll.
should have attacked on her turn.
Yes, I thought it was the other way around.
It's okay. We know now.
So
Okay.
now we know that you can direct me to attack
Okay.
for you.
Yes. So I could just use one of my actions to
Yes.
just be like,
To-
yo,
Yeah. Get him,
Big
Iris!
Mama. Big Mama, attack that fool for me.
Alright. I mean, if it's any consolation, Alyssa, it's your turn.
Sweet. All right.
Get him.
All right. All right. They're a ways away. I don't have my. I don't even think I have. No, I don't have. I thought I had a thing for it. It's fine. I'm just gonna walk over. I have like 30 feet of movement. How far? Yeah. I can go there. I'm gonna walk up right next to Big Mama and swing at my employer, my
Whoa.
long sword. My employer is
For me,
hi.
no.
Take this. This is my 2 weeks notice. Even though
Oh.
I actually like you, and I wish you the best in everything. And I'm sorry, and I don't like doing this. You're like my. I have emotions about this. I have tears in my eyes, but take this. My 2 weeks notice.
I'm lost.
Yeah. Same.
Listen, I have a bunch of emotions. I'm an emotional warrior. Yes. A 25 to hit. Okay.
Hell yeah.
What is happening?
I get
Keldor, what are you
high
doing?
rolls for hitting.
What is Keldor
I
doing?
like it. I like it.
The dragging the thing and letting it go. We can see that.
See what?
You're doing like a distance
ruler.
thing. Yeah.
I'm not.
Someone's doing a ruler.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
shit, it
not
might be me.
clicking on OMM at all.
Someone's doing a ruler, and I don't know who it is.
That is not me, my friend.
All right, I did 9
No
hits of
one
damage.
ever suspects the DM.
Oh my gosh. No, because you're in charge of everything.
I'm still paying attention.
All right, I did 9 points of damage to my employer.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. All right. I shall now be like Iris, stomp him, and use my Commander Strike.
Okay, that would be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
So that is not very good damage, but that's fine.
Oh wait. Oh,
that-
I was supposed to put in my damage.
Yeah, you had your
Yeah,
superiority
my
die.
Which is
So just roll your superiority die, and I will add.
yes. You have 5d8 superiority die.
So 1d8. Roll 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8. Yes. Let me just. Boo. Roll. Yes. Clickety click. All right, 7.
My music again. Fighting music. Go. Did you got a 7?
Yeah, 7.
Okay. So that's 9 plus 2 is 11 plus 7 is 18 plus 2. That's 20 points of damage.
Yippee.
Alrighty. Is that your turn, Alyssa?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yippee!
Yes, that is my turn.
Owen.
Owen whips and stares down the kitsune. And there is just absolute death in their eyes. You're gonna have to try harder than that. And they call out praying. And they're gonna summon praying to be on the opposite side of Iris so that it's flanked.
Hold on. I gotta find. What
Crab,
I usually
crab,
use.
crab, crab,
Crab.
crab.
Yeah, you usually
Crab,
use a giant crab.
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 One more crab.
That is not
One more
giant.
crab.
She has,
That is a
One
cute crab.
second.
they're gonna
Hold on.
make it big. One sec.
Don't worry,
Tiny
this is all
crab.
behind the
So
scenes.
cute.
No one can see this.
I don't know why,
Oh,
but
what's
I
it gonna
like the
say?
idea that it's a tiny crab, but it's just holding his ankle.
gripping onto a tiny corner of the pants. You're going nowhere, sir!
Alrighty.
Alright.
Flaming is out.
And then we are using our action to attack with Raptorial Force. So, let me... That is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Does Kavared and or the Kitsune have resistance to... hang on, the fuck, where is it? Resistance to piercing damage.
Yes, he does.
Damn it.
He's actually immune to it as if it's non-magical.
Let me double check something here. Attack the target is grappled. They can grapple up to 2 creatures. Okay. Well, for shiggles. Ah, fuck! I closed the sheet. I didn't mean to do that. Hang on.
What does shiggles mean?
Teehee.
Shits and giggles.
Shiggles?
Right. Well,
Word shit.
that would theoretically be fucking 18 damage, and the creature is grappled.
You said theoretically?
Well, you said that he's got immunity to piercing damage, but 18 damage is what it was. Because if he doesn't, if he has like no resistance to it, the damage is doubled, technically.
Well, I didn't say if that immunity was in play considering the scenario.
True. Okay. Well, then it's 18 damage, and if there is no resistance to piercing damage, the damage is doubled. So that would be 36.
Alrighty.
And he's still grappled.
36. Counted them myself.
Oh my god. Wait, where is that from?
Harry Potter. But last year I got 37.
Oh my god, thank you.
Alrighty. Paper.
There. Far away am I right here from everyone? Okay. I am going to cast Melf's Acid Arrow at him.
Alrighty.
That's a 14.
To hit?
Yep.
It does not hit.
Okay. He does still take damage. He still takes... it's half damage. Right. 1 second. Okay, yes, it's still half damage. That did not roll the way I wanted that to. 1 second. That rolled 6. It was supposed to roll 4. So he takes 10, and it's did it add in my extra damage? It's supposed to add in another 5, so it'd be 15 halved.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action and have my is there any way you can just give me control of this little rat and I can use it? Oh, I do have control. Okay, cool. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Head pats.
This is just gonna kind of float out here, just about, and it's going to again just shoot a little force beam at him.
Alrighty.
A little rat's gonna. Wait, what?
Is that
This rat's got hands.
So it's an 18 to hit.
Pate said,
hit.
no, sir.
You said it does
Put
hit.
him up, put him up.
it does hit?
Okay. So 3 plus. That's 6 force damage. Oh
Alright.
god, the rat moves when I move. Wait, this isn't.
Yes,
I
it
don't
does.
have actual.
No, it's still on your person, technically. You've just
Yeah.
moved it around.
Got it. Cool.
You would have to drop it.
I don't know how to do that.
Over up in your items, when you scroll over it, there is, one sec, open inventory. There's a little like white arrow thing, and it says put down.
Nope, I'll figure it out later. That is my turn. Sorry.
Alrighty. Alexander.
Alexander Hamilton.
Can I get a pepperoni pizza, please? Okay.
You're not doing too hot HP wise.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do about that, or I guess I'll just die, right?
I mean,
Guess I'll die. What a millennial.
I think you have second wind.
I don't know what that means.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do. So as a bonus action, you can use second wind, and you get to heal some bit.
You get 1d10 plus 5 HP.
So I can heal and also heal again?
Well, you
it's
get
a
one. Yeah, it's
one-time
one
use
use.
as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
it's one use.
Okay, so I attack and then I heal.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
you can also heal. The bonus action can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I will attack and then heal. Allow
And
me.
now you can shoot him.
I can shoot him from here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
what the
have an
weapon.
80
Yeah,
feet range.
the gun is a ranged weapon.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright, roll.
15.
That does not hit.
Fuck.
You can shoot again.
I will shoot again. Wait. That's not bonus action, correct?
No, you have 2 attacks per action.
Okay. 14.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
All right.
You can still roll 1d10 to find out how much. Oh, there's under bonus actions, it'll roll it for you.
Okay. 9.
You heal 9 damage.
Yay.
You just type in 9 and hit heal.
Done.
Alright.
I lost my rat. Okay.
Bye, rat.
It's in the grass.
Did you figure out how to?
Yep, I dropped it, and I think I dropped it on the wrong side. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's right there. It's right there. He's on the. There you go.
Oh,
There he
okay.
is.
Squeak, squeak.
We'll just keep him there.
That works.
It is now the Kitsune's turn. Doesn't do anything.
So he doesn't do it. He doesn't try to get out of the grapple.
He is now the Kitsune, like, visibly taking on all this assault of being grappled, having acid thrown at him, and all this various damage. Just kind of like slumps in Praying's arms. His like ears pinning back and tails drooping now. And he does not take his turn.
At the end of his turn, he takes 2d12 plus 10 damage. That's 22.
Alright, noted down. It is Kin's turn.
Oh boy. How's the enemy looking?
He's bloody and does not seem very coherent.
Okay. Do I try to cast again, or do I use fuck it? I would like to do Moonbeam.
Yes.
Hell yeah! Pull those pants down.
That was a weird exclamation, but same, yeah.
I think in this context, Kin has kind of gotten a feel for the moonbeam situation due to him. This is a much more serious situation, so he is not going to pull down his pants. He's going to remember how it feels when it does get cast. Play a
Burning
kind of a
sensation.
kind of a discordant chord on his violin or viol, and throw that moonbeam out directly on top of him.
Right.
It is a Constitution saving throw.
He will fail that. And then, when you roll damage, half it, as that is a gift from the moon goddess, it will be half damage due to the fact there is no moon right now.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm
interesting.
gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do 2d10. So 4. Kin's real helpful in a fight, y'all.
You're fine.
I feel
You're
you
doing
right now, man.
damage.
You're
Yeah,
doing
just
damage,
does
and you
damage.
have
First
Bardic in
round.
your back pocket for anybody
Yeah.
that needs
Yeah,
it, which is
You
massive.
are doing damage. You shush.
What's
Is-
the other thing? It does stay up there, so he's gonna have to make that con throw each round if he stays in that.
Alrighty.
But I think that's gonna have to be it.
Alright. Iris.
Okay. So he's still grappled.
Mm-hmm.
To get him out of that, I would have to make a
It would be contested against
contested.
Praying's strength.
Okay.
Well, against Praying's grapple.
Right.
What's
So I'm
the save for against Praying's grapple?
18. It is a DC
You would
18
have-
strength.
You would have to beat that.
okay. So then enlarge gives me a D4, right?
I believe so.
Right and right.
What? Yes, it gives you advantage,
Gives me advantage. Okay. So I would just make a
which
strength
you would already have.
check. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to scroll but also stay where I need to be. Okay. That is a 22.
Yep. You managed to break the grapple on Kevra.
So I am going to grab him and 5, 10, 15, 25. Back into the corner basically. And with one hand I am holding him down on the ground. With my hands like pinning his collarbone and like thumb and finger resting on his neck but not choking him. And my sword at the ready with my body like looming over him so that basically no one else can get to him sort of thing. Like I'm trying to protect him with my body. My sword.
Who said that? Who said that?
It wasn't Alyssa. With my sword pointed, like tip resting on his heart. And she's gonna go, V, you have one last chance to take over.
Does anyone else do anything?
I mean, I
Owen-
assume we're in.
I would say, are we still
Initiative.
in initiative?
This will count as no initiative as he is unable to take. He is technically unconscious right now.
Owen's going to give it 5 seconds, and then they are moving in.
So yeah, she
Kin
has
is-
like the way she's leaning over him, just so you guys know, with her giant hulking form. So he is like in between her knees and she is like bent down over him trying to like fully shield him because she knows and understands why her party members are doing this, but she has to give him a chance. So
Kin is-
just for your
Like, Owen, I will, in reserve action, this is where Owen stands. Owen will literally give it 5 seconds because they cannot allow this kitsune to live, and if they are permanently bonded, Owen is pretty much just gunning for the kill. They will be having praying moving in to grapple Iris so that they can get to Cavaret and finish it.
It's more of, no matter what, the powers of the kitsune will not go away. It's more of who has actual control is what's at stake right now.
If that may be the way Owen understands it, because not metagaming here, the way Owen understands it based on the conversation is the two will always coexist, even if one is in power over the other. Which, again, that's just the way Owen understands it, unless somebody explains it different to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more of, one is going to subsume the other until the other does not exist anymore, is kind of what the conversation implied. The powers will not go away, it's just whoever gains control gets to keep those powers.
Kin has
Alright,
Crown of
okay.
Madness on standby, and is also giving it about 5 seconds.
Give me 1 second.
I think Alyssa would step forward, by the way, like be with right behind Iris.
Owen is literally standing there, like, hand outstretched, ready to command praying type of situation.
Alrighty. It doesn't start off as something noticeable quickly, but bit by bit, a noticeable change does happen. It starts with this long flowing hair seemingly starting to shorten, so to speak. It's hard to notice as he's laying down, but the next most noticeable thing is tails start to vanish. Starts with one, then another.
I think like halfway through this, she shrinks. Because it's a minute, and we had 40 seconds left of the minute, and it's been 4 rounds.
Well, 4 rounds is
6,
no,
12,
a round
18,
is 6
20.
seconds.
Yeah, 6, 12, 18, 24. So then she had another 20 seconds. So during this.
Yeah. It does become noticeable that something is happening. Keep in mind, he is unconscious. You guys did beat the shit out of him.
Yay!
And he's also rocking this shit with 3 levels of exhaustion.
Good. That's great.
Bro ran for 3 days straight. He didn't take a single fucking break. And it goes until there's only a single tail left. One distinctly not like the kitsune's. It's kind of like own shade of like cherry red, very much closer to Cavaret. And there is no other signs of, in general, life and being other than those changes.
I can't feel a heartbeat with my hand on his neck or anything.
It's incredibly faint.
While Iris is checking that, Owen has moved to praying and gotten on praying's back and is approaching the pair of them.
And Iris will turn, sword now resting at her side and just looking up at Owen, but still like in front of him.
Alyssa will be kind of guarding this as she noticed these two approach.
She's now on her knees, like in front of him, just facing Owen.
move?
No.
Iris,
Does he look like he did before?
and what guarantee can you provide that that thing will never come back?
Because I trust his word, and he made the choice in
And if-
his exhaustion and in his pain.
If your trust gets my entire race wiped out,
Does he look like? Did you tell us about the dream
nope.
before I...
Mm-mm.
Why would he do that?
You see Owen's jaw visibly tense. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, that whole conversation about the dream happened with the alternates with Ace. It wasn't actually them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the alternates.
That's why I had to ask.
Yeah, you see Owen's jaw visibly tense and their entire body go taut. He's been in my fucking head.
Looking
We got
exactly
F
like that?
bomb.
Like the kitsune.
Looking exactly like that?
Doesn't matter. That thing
Yes,
is
it
inside him.
does.
No, it doesn't. And that is the first time you've ever heard Owen raise their voice like that.
It does fucking matter because he made the choice and he won.
What's going to stop it from coming back, Iris, aside from your trust?
If it comes back, I will kill it.
Before or after my entire fucking race is gone?
Then take him with us and keep him in shackles. But I'm not letting you kill him after he made the choice and won. Because everybody deserves a choice. I would do this for any one of you.
Iris. Owen looks to Kin.
If this was you, if this was Ace, if this was Naram, if this was Kin, I would have done this for any one of you. Because everybody deserves a choice.
Hang on. They look back to Iris from Kin, and their tone drops. It flattens, and their entire body, all of the markings turn red. Every single one of them. This man infiltrated my dreams, Ace's dreams, kidnapped our party
Do
member.
we know that about Ace's dreams?
True. Correct. No, you're right.
Sorry.
This man infiltrated my dreams, kidnapped Ace with the intent of killing him. We show up on his doorstep, and he acts as though he's never seen us in his form, not the kitsune's form, when I know from his journal that he recognized us. And in my dreams, that kitsune, very plainly in front of me and knowing apparently who I am, killed and slaughtered a mass amount of my people. Iris, I have no reason to trust him. I have no reason to like him.
Then trust me. I'm not asking you to trust him. I'm not asking you to do it. But that man lying there, yes, he lied, and I am so very upset with him. But that man is not the one who did all this. That man is not the one who was in your dreams. That man is not the one who tricked Ace into coming out here. The thing that was forcibly attached to him was the thing that did all of that. You read the journal. I read it too. That thing is what did that. He did not remember doing any of that. And he begged for help in that journal. That man is not what killed your race. But I can promise you that I will happily kill the other one that is still alive. Back at the homestead.
Owen once more is going to glance at Kin to kind of get a bead for how they're feeling.
He said that one can't exist without the other. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Uh, 12.
In his my DMs.
No, mine.
No, I said Iris.
I'm waiting to
But
see what Ken does. One sec.
continue what you're doing.
Ken's going to, I guess in this case, potentially attempt to cast Crown of Madness. And I believe that if it was successful, you would have to make a melee attack against Kavarid before attempting to make any movement. Or at the very least, it depends on what you think, DM. If it's successful, if it's
It is
just
not
stay out of the
successful.
way. I had a feeling. But he just showed his true colors, so.
And her whole body like tenses before relaxing.
That I imagine that that crown of thorns flickers on your head before disappearing.
It doesn't even appear on her head. You see it appear floating above her. And then flickering away.
I understand why you two were upset. I understand completely. But everyone deserves a choice.
And you're telling me that he didn't make his choice when he willingly lied to every single one of us, rather than blatantly asking for help. That wasn't a choice, is what
And you
you're
haven't
telling
lied to
me.
anybody? You haven't lied to any of us? Ever?
Not about something that could potentially be this disastrous. No, I can say that with 100% honesty. If you
read
can,
the same thing I did.
If you can look
was
me in the face and tell me that that wasn't a choice that he made, I'll stand down.
I gotta read the journal again because I don't remember exactly what I'm trying to think of. Give me one sec. I know where it is.
Levitate a con save. What?
What's up?
I was looking at a spell and I don't understand its saving throw.
Okay. Okay, pause. One sec. I have to.
That's fine. Take your time.
Now I'm getting DMs. Give me a sec.
That DM can be worried about after you read.
No, it can't.
So
I finished reading. Now
I know this is a little bit salt on the wound, but is Alex allowed to step beside Iris?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
To
That's his big brother.
That's his big brother, and he doesn't want to see, like, regardless of logic and everything, he still wants to.
Oh, there's also the fact that he is, maturity-wise, 15 years old. That's his older brother. If his older brother dies here, he's the one who gets to carry home his corpse.
Yep.
Think about that trauma, guys. Remember, every action has an adverse reaction.
Hey DM, I sent you something in private channel.
I will say Vapor would stop Alex from approaching.
wait for DMs. You're fine. You're fine.
Please do not stop me.
I think there's a very real possibility you end up dead if you step up there.
And just like a bratty little child, he puts one step forward.
Okay, the moment that foot steps forward, there is a dagger through his pants, pinning it to the ground. Like, it doesn't harm him, but it goes straight through the pants into the ground, and you just see Owen glancing sideways at the kid.
I cast levitate on Alex.
Yes, throw the child
And,
out of this fight.
like,
It's
knowing he's practically been fucking defeated immediately, he basically just, like, looks to Iris and he's like, please don't let him die.
Oh shit.
I will say levitate is a con save, so you do get to save against it.
I'm not gonna fight it.
As he's levitated, the dagger rips through, and there's just a gash down his fancy-ass fucking pants now.
I am
Amazing.
going to, after, since we're not in combat, I'm also going to use my ring to recover a spell slot because I'm out of second levels.
Oh no.
I got 3 of those. I make things. I don't do
You're
the
fine,
use
you're
spell
fine.
slots.
Could I'm assuming you're responding to my thing.
Oh wait, huh? What? Sorry.
I'm learning 8,000 things.
I have
Because I also asked a question.
Yuki. I have snow. I have what's going on in game. Shit. Okay. What did you say, Iris?
I haven't yet, because I'm waiting on your response.
What was the question?
In my DMs that I sent you? Okay. What was Owen's question again?
Basically, you're telling, you are looking Owen straight in the face, because your whole argument is everybody deserves a choice. And you're trying to convince Owen that he didn't already make a choice by withholding that information and lying to them rather than just asking for help. Because that was Kavaret that did that. That wasn't the
Right.
Kitsune. So
Right,
that's that's what's being posed.
And I read the thing and then fully forgot it.
There's a lot going on. It's okay.
There's a lot going on. It's been a long week. Last night was the first time I got more than 5 hours of sleep in the past 2 weeks.
No!
So I have levels of exhaustion myself, so I'm doing my best.
Yeah. I'm feeling faint. I'm gonna lay down after this myself.
Dude, after this, I'm gonna hit the bed and just dream of D&D for the next 7 days.
That's what all DMs do. They just, as soon as session's over, cameras cut, players gone, then go to sleep for the next until the next session.
Hibernation.
It was fucking with his mind, even outside of its control. He was trying to tell me.
I almost put down the wrong fucking NPC. That would have been disastrous. Like, bitch, what are you doing here? Oh, I realized I have.
Hey Alyssa, you want to make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh my god!
My God.
Yeah, sure. With my -1 wisdom, let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm so unhappy that my RNG when rolling stat made wisdom my lowest stat right now. Oh.
What's the save?
Please be in that 20. Oh, that
14.
would be pretty funny. Come on, please. Please! Oh my god, please! Oh my god, I got a nat 20! There's no way!
Did you get a nat 20?
I got a nat 20! I got a
Oh
He's
my
gonna try
God.
again.
You're gonna try again?
Yeah.
Come on. I don't like.
Iris, you're
my-
having a
my
lot
luck,
more
bro.
pressing now.
How many times can you cast that? Wait,
That's it.
that's it. Okay. I don't think my luck's gonna expand twice, but we can try. Is that? Oh yeah, that's 6. That's a 15.
Fuck.
Oh,
Have -1 wisdom. So, try again. Try it again, you Slytherin boy. I don't. Try again.
Try again, you
raven
purple
looking-
bitch.
As I call him,
Try-
bird person.
What is your
Try
From the
again,
air?
Squawk McGee.
what is your charisma, Snow?
Fucking 16.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Sorry.
I know he made bad choices. But I can understand wanting to hide something like that. Hide your true nature. If it means you lose everything.
bit close to home there.
If you think,
Oh, she knows exactly what she said.
if you think you're so close to him, and he's your best friend, your husband, and he thinks he'll lose you if he's honest with you, I don't think you're as close as you think you are, Iris.
And that is something I will deal with later.
Owen's aware this entire time that Kin has just been trying to go for the kill, right?
Probably. You've seen the thorns flickering.
Owen's gonna use praying and try and grapple Iris.
So that's a strength save.
Well, that's going to be up to the DM because I don't have anything. I have the attack, which includes the grapple, and I'm not looking to do damage to Iris at the moment. There is no pressure applied here. This
I'll
is
let it
literally a
count.
straight grapple.
I will
Right,
let
it would still be the
count
same DC
as a
though.
grapple. I'll let it count. Yeah.
Yes, so then it is a like because I wasn't sure if you wanted me to do it as an attack roll or DC. So DC 18.
Oh, that's a nat 20 for a 27.
All right, both
Goodness gracious.
both Owen and Kin have failed at this point. So Owen will climb down off of praying.
I think the universe is saying something.
Correct. Owen will climb
Universe is
down
telling
off of
you to
praying,
Fuck off.
and the markings on their body go dull. The red is gone. Their expression is schooled. And this is probably the coldest you have ever seen them look. There is no emotion there. Praying gets called back to the pendant. Okay. And they turn and they walk away.
And she's gonna look over at Kim.
Fucking trapped! Let me out! There we go.
Like still on her knees where she is, sword on the ground, and she's just gonna look over at Kid.
He's pretty stone-faced. But stares right back.
Don't you wish you had a choice?
He's just gonna walk away.
I'd like to be let down now.
As Owen walks out, they do pick their dagger up off the ground and then keep going, and they're gone.
Oh, by the way, guys, Ace is no longer there.
Who? What?
Phenomenal.
By the way, Ace
When
is missing.
Phenomenal.
hold on, when we realize this,
I would say
Oh,
Owen
yeah.
and Kin are probably the first two to recognize that he's missing because he was back here behind this rock, like obscured, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, Owen's gonna make note of that. They're gonna grab Kin and they're gonna keep going. They're not gonna tell Iris because Iris clearly has priorities.
Iris is going to
Damn.
stand up, sword disappearing, look at Vapor and Alex and Alyssa and say, please take care of him. I have to help my other companion. And go looking for Ace. And I was going to do that before I was told he was gone.
1 second.
I have a question because I walked up later than everyone else. Would I have seen Ace scamper
Nope.
away? No.
You would not.
Why are we always losing somebody?
And she's going to pause and look back at them. If I said he could go to, if I knew of a safe place that he could go and recover and deal with whatever's inside of him, would you let that happen and come with us? And she looks at Vapor and
Yeah.
Alyssa.
Yes, absolutely.
Vapor just has a look of like not knowing what to do at the moment on his face
Alyssa will look at Vapor.
because he 100% had not planned on him living.
Okay.
Damn.
So she will say his name in her mind because she knows he doesn't want anybody else knowing it. And say, okay.
And you guys watch as Mr. Prototype appears.
And she's not looking at him. She just turns around and keeps walking. But he does hear a quiet thank you in his mind.
He looks to the other two and just leans down. Just one arm picks up this little fox guy.
I'm just imagining. Never mind.
And as you walk off, you just hear, if he doesn't succeed, you want me to hold him for you or make it merciful?
Let that be his choice.
Very well.
And she will gently put a hand on Alex's shoulder and say, I promise you that he is safe. You should go home.
I will say I only had Alex floating like 5 feet in the air.
I assumed he was on the ground.
Oh,
at this
he's
point.
still floating.
Oh.
I
Oh, well, then
wanna
she'll just
that
say that to him and then keep walking. And then once she sees Ace is gone, she's going to start panicking and running like into the woods to try and find him.
a little retroactively, but as Kin was walking past Alex, he probably like tried to tug him down a little bit and then just kept walking.
You actually can pull him downwards. I just
like,
yeah.
I would say he'd probably get him if he can like get him to a certain height, like maybe an inch above the ground. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
Yes. That's how the spell works.
You guys finding out Ace has now disappeared and vanished with very cruel separation in your party is where we're ending tonight.
Mm-hmm. I figured.
Woohoo!
I know you guys love me.
Now
I
we get to
know
wait a
Aspire-
whole week.
Mm-hmm.
I know Aspire just loves my freaking cliffhangers, don't you, Aspire? I'm gonna go say goodbye to everyone real quick.
All right,
Same. I'll
same.
be right back.
Okey-dokey.
All right, that was fucking intense. Let's go. Who do we have to raid? Let me see. There's a Stell's live. All right, y'all are gonna go get Stell's. This is our raid message. Top one is for subscribers. Bottom one is for everybody and anybody else. I love you, Beans. I will be back soon. I still need to finish Spider-Man and start Spider-Man 2. That's on my list, so it'll happen. Let me make sure that's right. I typed that right. I did. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Mwah, goodbye.